Good morning, Joe, and happy Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. We are just about to get started. And of course, we are back in Shady Acres. Let me angle it like this because the back looks so good out here. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, everyone is having a lovely day so far. Good morning, Lita. Happy Sunday, and welcome in. Welcome in. We're getting started shortly. Yes, it truly is a beautiful house. It's one of the smaller houses in Shady Acres here, but it's super beautiful. And their daughter, I don't know if you can see her, maybe she's right there. No, that's her other mom. But she's got to be in here somewhere. My sis Madi, who lives here, is moving today. And we're going to be using the music kit as kind of like the staple item of her new house. We're moving her to Ravenwood. I just feel like she is a Ravenwood girly. So we're going to move her to Ravenwood. I feel like it just makes sense for us. So hold on a quick sec. Where is she? Here she is. Here she is. So Maddie's been like into music and all of that. She's kind of more creative than the rest of the Shady Acres Club. So her moms will stay living here for a while. I don't have plans of them moving just yet. But Maddie will be the first of the Shady Acres Club to move away from Shady Acres. I know. I'm a little bit sad that one of them is moving, but I just feel like this is the next move for her. It's the next like chapter of her life. So yeah, in a quick sec, we're gonna jump into live modes, and we're gonna go look first of all at what Maddie's room looks like, so we could take inspiration from it. Because we're gonna try to decorate her house as like true to her style as possible. And with her room, I remember I went with like purple, gold, and black kind of thing, and I put some guitars in there. So we're gonna kind of carry that vibe over. So yeah, besties, I'm almost done setting up here, and then we'll jump right in there. Also, I hope everyone's having a really lovely weekend so far. I am almost done setting up, and then we're gonna jump right in here. Like I said, our first move, I think, is to, excuse me, get the inspiration out of Maddie's room, really like feel out her vibes so we can bring that over to her new house. And the house I chose for is relatively small, so it's not going to be huge to renovate. I think we'll be able to finish it all today. I would also like for us, though, to kind of like touch back on what we were doing last episode of Shady Acres. We were at the Evans household a little bit, so if we still have time, after Maddie's move out plus new renovation with the music kit, we can maybe head back to see Maverick and get Malcolm to come over and see if we can, get that to the next level as well. All right. All right. I'm ready, Chad. I'm ready. Okay. All right. So we've seen this house before. I'm not going to be doing like a full tour because the inside is kind of like the style of Maddie's mom's. So with that being said, this is Maddie's room. Okay. And now I would have loved if we can have like when somebody moves, we can build them like an inventory that they would move with, but that's not the case. So we're gonna have to take inspo from these items. I can bring over the guitar because that you can put into your inventory, but like everything else is gonna stay behind. And we're gonna choose other furniture for her there, but inspired by this furniture because I don't really love when a sim like moves out and then has the same furniture in both places. I'd rather just like either take it with us by deleting it here and putting it over there, or leaving it here and just choosing something else. So, like I was saying before, purples, black, golds. Like this is so cute. Of course, we're bringing that with us. Like, I think I'm going to try to get a few more of those chandeliers from Royalty and Legacy because this is fine if we have one here and one there. It's just like a little accessory, kind of like the robes and stuff like that. But like the main furniture, the bed, the shelf, and the dresser, we're not going to choose the same one. So we'll do our best to, find one that fits the vibe we're looking for. And obviously, okay, we're using the music kit before anything else. Like, I felt like this kit was going to be perfect for Madi. So of course she's like the first sim I really want to try it out on. We're going to use the couches. Like we're going to try to use one of almost everything if we can. Like I know for sure there's not things we'll be able to use like these. I don't foresee us using. Neither this. Kind of same with the cabinet situation, but we never know. So what I'm thinking to kind of like, bring Maddie's vibes into the situation, the swatch I want to use, I will show you guys that right away so you kind of get the idea of where I'm going with this, is this one. Hold on. Let's bring her outside. Hold on. Hold on. This one. So I feel like this is what Maddie's style is evolving into, black with dark brown. Because like I said, up there I got the black, gold, and purple going. We can still keep gold and purple as like little accent colors and all that. But I think furniture-wise, it will be the black and dark wood swatches. Bring the disco ball. I love that for us. I love that for us. There's actually a bunch of swatches of this thing too. So right now she's got the black swatch. Maybe we could get her a different one over there. This way it's a different ball. So like I said, I don't love having the same thing twice. So we'll just get another one and we'll change the color. I'm so down for that. What a good idea. So yeah, all I can carry out of here is this guitar. So let's go in live mode. Okay, let's put the guitar in the inventory because that's all we're leaving with over here. I don't think there's a single other thing that's draggable to the inventory. That is it, chat. That is all for us. That's okay. We're going to be getting a whole bunch of new stuff once we get there and all of that. We also have a bunch of photos in the inventory here. Like all of these photos, we have the extras with us. And do we have these ones? I'm not sure, but these ones were so cute. Like I love this photo so much of her mom's. So I'm happy we have another one over here. Like we have multiple copies of this for no good reason. So let's maybe just pass over a couple of them before we go. They must be a different size because they're not categorized together. Okay, oh, that one has a little garden gnome on it. So we'll delete that one. It deleted, stop. It deleted the whole stack. Okay, that was my bad. I totally messed that up. There's another garden gnome. Okay, that one is fine. You know what? I'm taking it with us, okay? That's it. So yeah, that is pretty much what we're going to be up to for the first portion of the stream. Like I said, if we get some time after Madi moves and all that, we can make our way back to the Evans household down the street, because chat, Shady Acres is where they live, but it's also the name of their club. So even if the girls and boys are going to be moving, we're still going to be calling the Shady Acres and checking in on everyone, because I love this little club so much. Okay, how cute is that? Like I said, recently I had went to Brindleton Bay with Isabel, and we stumbled across Nova, and they got along immediately. So I just kind of felt bad not adopting Nova. So here's Nova, chat. Here's Nova. I'm not going to be taking her to Maddie's. She's going to be staying with Isabel, as she is the one who found her. So I kind of feel like that's her bestie in the house. But we'll be back to visit, of course. Okay, so you know what? Let's get the moving party started here. All right. I'm a little bit nervous, but we got this. Okay, it is just Maddie. Everyone else will be staying here. No, here. There we go. Easy peasy. This way we'll have for the house, for the decorations, whatever, and they are barely affected. All right, so like I was saying earlier, I think Ravenwood would be a really good fit for her, as she has that kind of style. And I've never had one of my Sims live on the lot that I have chosen for her. So I'm pretty excited to get over there. All right, Shady Acres. So we'll see a little bit later on. Okay, so this is where we are headed with Madi here. The Morning Mist Manor in the Morning Vale neighborhood of Ravenwood. So we know that I've got a couple Sims going in Ravenwood for sure, but I've never had a Sim live on this lot before. So I'm kind of excited to have her move in here. The house needs a lot of love, okay? The windows are pretty broken up. That's such like a Ravenwood type of thing, but the windows are pretty broken. We're gonna have to fix those. I don't mind to keep the windows that are there as long as it's the fixed swatch, because I don't really think we need to have broken windows in there. So yeah, we'll do a little tour when we land, and I'll show you what we're gonna be working with today. Also, I'm so happy to report that the UI Cheats extension has been updated. I never refreshed a page so many times, like in my life, okay? I've gotten so used to right clicking on everything that without the mod, I kind of feel like confused. Okay, so obviously this has to be the worst temperature we could have ever moved in, like literally ever. So I'm going to try to make it a bit sunnier so that we can kind of get a good view of the neighborhood without all of the rainfall and all of that. But essentially, if I zoom out, this is our new house for Madi, right in front of the tower here. We can click on this, ring the bell, view the bell tower. There's little like sprites and Grim comes by. Like, I just think this is the perfect place for her. And as I was saying earlier also, there's some broken windows everywhere. So we're gonna have to fix those. And also, I think that Life and Death came out before the stair update. So we're gonna fix the staircase inside because it's protruding through the wall here. And we are now able to do that in Build By, remove one of the rails. So I think it's gonna be perfect. We'll get rid of this one right here. So yeah, we gotta fix all the windows. Like, look how many are broken here. Like they really went wild with the broken windows. I don't mind this swatch. So what we're basically gonna do is just switch the swatch to an unbroken one. And that's it. We're gonna keep this room a kind of like solarium vibe. I'm not sure. Do I want to reverse the living and the dining? Let me know in the chat. What do you guys think? Okay, so let's do a full tour and then let me know what you guys think in, like, we should do in the house as the floor plan. Like, I don't mind to keep the little kitchen vibe on this side, but then do we still want a living room here? Could we have made a cozy living room over here? So yeah, I got a bunch of questions. So let's start the little tour here. Okay, so walls all the way up. We're gonna fix the holes in the roof as well, because who really needs that? So yeah, you would walk in right over here. We got a washroom straight ahead. And then on this side, we have a living room with a cooking area, like a little kitchen. And then we have the dining through the little pillars here. So yes, chat, we're gonna fix the windows, not to worry. And then we're gonna, I guess, we just saying keep it as is. I don't mind either way. So if we're saying keep it as is, we can redo the dining here with a longer table, because I feel like we could use a longer table. Change the dining. Okay, because initially I wanted to put the dining over here next to the kitchen and then try to just put like a TV stand with a TV on top of it over here and then build a cozy living room in here. But I am down for it either way. So yeah, I'm gonna tour the house, give us a little bit of time to decide on it, and then we will, see which way we go about it. But either way, switched or maintained, I am definitely fine. So Madi's already headed upstairs. She's trying to go see what the upstairs of her new house looks like. So this is the hallway of the upstairs. We have a balcony in the front, which I love, big window in the back. And then we have a little double door moment here. One is for the bathroom, which chat, what the heck is happening in here? And then we have a 2-bedroom situation. Now, hear me out, chat. I don't know, but I don't think we're going to be planning to have a family anytime soon as, excuse me, chat, as I want to do the music aspiration with her for now. So maybe we can break down the walls, empty everything, do like a corner bathroom and just a big bedroom for now. And if ever we do have, somebody else living in the house, what I'm thinking is that maybe we can build a wall right here and have a smaller room for them in the corner. Like, I feel like we have options for later, but I do not foresee Madi having any kids at the moment. So with that being said, I think I'm going to break all the walls out here and we're just going to have like a big cozy bedroom with a big ensuite for her. And we'll take out one of the doors, probably this one, because, there's a lot of doors here. Let me know what you guys think. And yeah, I'm going to be showing you guys first before we get started the music kits. Child, my throat is a little bit raspy today, so thank you for your patience. Okay, let's go. Music den kit. I love this kit. I think it's super cute, of course. And I just want us, every time we get something, to get a lot of use out of it. So, of course, we're going to be using this today. So yeah, if we do keep the living room or switch it, either way, we're going to be using this stuff to build the living room. The couch is small. It's like a 2-seater situation, but then again, I feel like maybe she'll be traveling more to Shady Acres anyways. There'll also be a dining table if people want to sit around that. So it's okay to have a 3-seater. We can always even make it 4 by adding a second one of these. So we can say we can get about 4 seats out of this situation. We got the table. This is a little poof that goes with the couch. Now, I love the CD case on it. The guitar case, more and more as the days pass, I'm kind of like, I would have maybe loved one with and one without, because it is obviously huge, that if it's a guitar inside. So, of course, it's huge. So we're going to be doing all of these pieces. For sure, this piece right here. I want to give her the new guitar with the microphone. We're not going to be using the piano or keyboard, whatever. What else are we going to be using? We're not going to be using these. But I think besides that, we're going to try to find a place for everything else that came with the kit inside the house. So maybe we can keep this open. you know, so we can see it, be inspired by it. And we can start off by fixing the exterior of the house, fixing the windows and fixing the roof because, you know, she's looking like she's been through it, Chad. So let's help her out. Ooh, and also I can't forget the stairs. So I'm gonna do it right away. Actually, the way it's bothering me that I can see it. Let's get it out. Double rail, right rail. Yes, perfect. Okay, so I'm sure that made like a big difference for us right here. Okay, broken windows. Let's find them. I'm gonna lower the roof and we'll start one level at a time because the way the camera is going up and down. Okay, so we want to keep a window that looks like this and just switch the swatch to this one. So we're gonna start back here. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to, here it is. Ooh, okay. So they really went wild with this. We have a clean version, a dirty version, a broken version. I forgot this. So maybe we can just do it right the first time and make them all the nice clean swatch. Okay, I'm not mad at that at all. So it looks like we're going to be switching all the windows out that look like this. This way they have no like little grime on it or whatever. Okay, but is it the same case over here? Where the heck? Okay, hold on a quick sec here. This one, I think. Don't tell me it's a whole other window. No. Okay, I found it, chat. The green with the gray under is the broken one, and then the green one is the fixed one. So hold on a sec. I literally almost missed this one. So hold on. There we go. Okay, this swatch looks so good. I'm so happy. Okay, and on the side, they are okay. So first level, whoops, we almost forgot these ones inside here. It's interesting that there's glass inside too. Usually I love a wall. Give me a quick sec, chat, just a quick sec. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so all of the first level windows seem like they are okay now. So let's head upstairs. We've definitely got a few to fix here. Okay, this roof looks good. Not that we'd be able to do anything with it anyways. Okay, I think that's it for the broken windows. I don't think I missed any. If I did, not a big deal. We'll just fix them up later. But so far, I think she looks okay. I do not mind keeping these stoves because you guys know I'm literally obsessed with them. And because our theme was black, gold, and purple, I might keep the situation we got going here and just switch the swatches out. This is purple to me, so I might use that, but it does have a silver metal to it. And our theme is gold, black, and purple. So either we get into mixing up the metals a little bit or we find another chair for it, but I'm definitely down to use a little bit of stuff from Life and Death as well. So I think we might keep them. I was about to say, where the heck is the fridge? So I was just noticing there's no fridge here. She's right there. So yeah, This is exactly how the house came. We just fixed all of the exterior windows, holes in the roofs and stuff like that. So now we need to kind of make the final decision if we are going to make this a dining room or turn this into a living room and make the switch. So what we can start by doing is just deleting the things we don't want in here. And then when things are empty, we can kind of play around with the furniture a little bit just to see like where we like it better. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Jamie, good morning and happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome on in here. How is your day going so far? We are doing a little Ravenwood renovation today. And I'm excited to be here because my sim Madi from Shady Acres is the first of the Shady Acres Club to move out. We're gonna say her music career is going well. She is doing her thing, and if we do go in live mode, we can do the aspiration a little bit as well. So yeah, we're gonna see where we go with this one. No, I don't foresee her really doing too much gardening in there, even though her moms are really into floral arrangements and stuff like that. Okay, chat, I gotta do a quick BRB. Give me a sec. All right, besties, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to go open the door for my loved one, and I'm absolutely winded. I just did a whole flight of stairs. I'm okay. She's got this. She's got this. So yeah, besties, what we were doing was deleting everything on the floor plan so we can kind of see where we want to be putting everything. And I do like this light, but I kind of think that I want to bring in the royalty and legacy lights in here. So I'm going to delete that for now. And then we're just going to put some regular little saucer lights till we can figure out where we're going to be putting. This is chaotic right here. Hold on. Okay, let me get those lights for us so it's a little brighter in here. Just like that for now, I think is fine. So yeah, Chad, I hope you're all having a lovely day so far, a lovely weekend. And hold on a second, okay? I have never used this swatch. Okay, that one is crazy. The gold and the marble is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. I think it's a little bit better for what we're doing here. Wilds. But yeah, I'm gonna keep that, and I'm gonna keep this because I'm not mad at all about using some life and death as we are in Ravenwood. I should have kept the fridge back there, but we'll just get another one out. And as far as windows go, those curtains were a little crazy for the kitchen, I think, so I'm gonna get rid of them. We'll just leave some windows out there. And what I'm thinking is maybe we can put a little more of a coffee nook over here, a little island. Bubs! The milk kept spilling on your head. How's your day going? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. We're renovating here in Ravenwood. And over here, okay, I was asking chat, so let me know what you think. This was the dining room. This house came with the expansion. So this was the dining room. We had a living room here, and they had like a kitchen here. So I'm trying to decide, do I want to put a long dining table here or try to make it some sort of cozy living room area? So as I delete, that's what I'm pondering on here, because the space is cute, but yeah, I'm not quite sure where I want to go with it. I do know for sure though that we are going to get rid of these green walls. And Chad, I'm going to just neutralize everything as I always do, and then we will add some color and stuff like that a little bit later. Because Chad, we got a color scheme for Madi here. Her room in Shady Acres, this is the weirdest angle ever, but at least you can see who I'm talking about, Chad. So, okay, Madi's room in Shady Acres is black, gold, and the purple of her hoodie, like a lilac light purple vibe. Bubs, she's also a fan of purple, just like you. So we're gonna be using those colors to renovate the house. So with that being said, I wanna try my very best to use the black and gold swatch from Life and Death. It truly has a greenhouse vibe, and they built it like right into the house. I just finished repairing all the windows because I swear like half of them had holes. Like it looked like it really had been through it. It looked like a kid, like a neighbor kid threw a baseball through the window or something. I don't even know, but I had to fix all the windows and the roof before we got started. So yeah, I think now that I've really gotten a good look at it, I will for sure be changing the tile to all one, like the flooring. I don't know if this is the one we're gonna keep. I just know I want it to be like one unified floor. So at least I've concluded that much, okay? And I know for sure I'm gonna keep the kitchen on this side. So I guess we can lock in on the kitchen parts and the rest will kind of come naturally to us. And obviously these guys right here, they gotta go. Gots to go. And also, child, like I said, I'm a little bit raspy today, so thank you for your patience with that. She is doing her best, chat. She is doing her best. All right. So I kind of also want to take a look at the new walls I got recently. Hold on a quick sec here. Okay, so when you get the music den kits, they just throw you 200 moolah. Like, please, guys. They're basically saying, please, guys, please use the marketplace. So I mean, I'm used to the marketplace by now, whatever. So I definitely went ahead with the 200 moolah and got the walls and floors. And I'm really happy with that decision because I love everything that it came with. Like, I love all these walls. I love walls with moldings on them like this. So I was happy to get 2 new walls. And okay, I was about to say, I think there's 3 new floors. There is 4 new flooring. So we're going to try to use some of those. Because again, chat, when I just get something, I want to feel like I'm getting use out of it. That sounds like a great idea. I'm so down for that. I just want it to be like cozy at the same time as it being obviously like, surrounded by windows. So yeah, we're going to do our best to bring those vibes to this little cutesy room right here. And I think I'm going to go for this black and gold set, which chat, personally, I am not the biggest fan of. Like, I wouldn't choose this, but I feel like Madi would choose this. And over the course of this year, I've been trying extra hard to really channel the Sims vibes instead of mine and decorate with those. And I feel like, it's been a really fun time. We get to use a lot of stuff I wouldn't have normally used and all that. So let's go. Okay, why do I love this floor? Whoa, chats. We zoomed out at the speed of light there. You're in love with the greenhouse, Jamie? It is so beautiful. That's why I want to make sure whatever it is we choose for it, like we do it justice because it's beautiful. And okay, hold on. Let's give it some. Oh no, chat. I forgot we're in Morningvale. So it's not going to really get too much brighter than this. I was like, let's give it some sun. It's the afternoon. I always forget Ravenwood is really dark. So yeah, we got to make something cozy and cute happen in here. Like even if, like Bub said, we do kind of like dining, but with a cozy nook situation, I like that vibe as well. And chat, upstairs, we're going to be knocking these walls down because I don't like the way there's just a little baby bathroom up here and the doors are touching. I'm going to just remove everything from in here, remove this door and maybe this door as well, and just create an ensuite back here in the corner. Let me know if you guys think that's crazy. Whatever you guys think, don't be shy to let me know in the chat. This way we have fun together renovating this place. So yeah, I would love to change out these walls and just neutralize them for now so we can like focus on other things. I don't mind this little gray. I feel like it's got a drop of purple in it. The baby bathroom is cute. But Jamie, we got tons of space to make a bigger one for the simple reason that I don't think Maddie, I love again, we're back at this angle chat, but I don't think Maddie is going to be having a family anytime soon. She's in her really early 20s. She's like into her music career, playing guitar, singing and stuff like that. So I feel like she's focused on that for a while. And what I'm thinking, let me show you guys, is if we decide to, have an heir, we can always take a wall and drag it across here, creating this whole space as a bedroom. And they'll have a balcony and everything. So that's what I'm thinking. I can make the whole room Maddie's with a beautiful ensuite in the corner. And then if ever we do have an heir, we will build a wall and build a cozy little room over here in the corner. Or we could always move at that point as well, because I don't have Sims from my households in all the homes in Ravenwood yet. So we still have other options if ever Maddie were to like expand their family. So yeah, that's what I got planned for the first portion of the stream. And then if we still have time after our renovation, we will go back to Shady Acres where we started the stream and visit Maverick and invite Malcolm over, kind of see where that will go. Okay, so I just need to get rid of this green once and for all. Okay. I don't mind it plain like that, but I think for this household, we will stick with the... Okay, no, that's crazy. All right, that's too dark, I think. So I think I'm just gonna go with the one we did first, okay? That's it. For now, I think we're good. So this is our first level. And I am sticking to the kitchen being on this side right here. And I'm wondering if before it had just like cupboards and appliances on this side and a 1-row island. I feel like we can kind of do like a 4-piece island here with chairs on one side and stuff like that. Maybe we can bring the sink over. We're gonna have to look at it, but this is the space we have for the cooking portion of the kitchen. And then we can do the little like, little dining vibe. All right, so let me get the cupboards out. Cupboards out. Yes, here we go. And chat, already this is a very loud swatch for me. I still think this one is better than this one. I feel like this one's way too wild, so I'm gonna go with the kind of more dim version of the marble at the top. The gold is, I think, just a bit too bright for this house. So first up, let's plop her here, something like that. It's so tiny, I swear. That's why they had this sink in the corner. Okay, this is how they had it when we got here. Sink in the corner, cupboard, stove, and then another piece of cupboard here. I don't love like a sink like squished in the corner like that too much. So yeah, I'm curious if this... Okay, hold on a quick sec here, okay? Okay, so this swatch right here, oh no, it does. I was like, it doesn't have the golden line. It does, it does. Okay, so this way we'll have a little more counter space. And I feel like I always make a mistake with how the cupboards go together, but anyways, I'm sure it could be worse. It looks so much darker along the wall than it does here. I wonder what color we're gonna end up choosing for the walls. Right now we just put this as like a canvas, if you will, but yeah, I wonder what we're gonna end up with. Ooh, and the stairs. Okay, so even though there's a line straight through the middle here, I'm still down to keep this like that. This is crazy to me. Okay, what the heck? Since when? I always thought they were the same width. Yes. Chat, we all see the same thing, right? They're the same with here, but then when I bring it out here, it seems to be shorter. I don't know why, okay? I have no idea why. But anyways, we're gonna do our best. And also, I did want to put another piece of cupboard by the fridge. There was just a trash next to the fridge, if I like recall correctly. But I'm definitely down for that. This way we can put a coffee machine here maybe with some little mugs and some top cupboards. Chat, in your opinion, would you remove this window or we just keep the window as it's like, you know, the exact rectangle, like exactly symmetrical to the other side? Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna look for those top cupboards. Okay, there we go. I swear I'm looking with both eyes here. Okay, I need the move objects turned on. Okay, chat. Like I said, I'm a little bit raspy. I have been looking for mods to like just make the gameplay a little funner and stuff like that. So yeah, also, if ever you guys think of one that I might like, let me know. Let me know in the chat. But the reason I thought of that is I am planning to get the mod that keeps this open. I've been saying it for so long. I just gotta do it. And the one that keeps the cast full edit mode opened as well, I think that would be very useful for us. Also, quick fasts. Quick fasts. Do we want this one here? Yes. Yes. This is an absolute yes for me. And as we don't have anything tall here, we can do the longer cupboards. All right, I feel like this is definitely better than where we started. We have a lot more space to work with here. So you know what? Let's give it a save. And thank you all for being here. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your support. And of course, thank you for yapping with me in the chat. Sometimes I'm just like asking what you guys think, and I love to get like your opinions and stuff like that. So thank you so much. I'm gonna put the trash right over here because we might as well get some use out of this little corner right there. And I'm gonna go with a black trash can. Just I think it blends the best with this situation here. And I do still think we have space for the... I for sure did this wrong. I for sure did this wrong. Hold on. Let's see. What does this look like? Okay. I'm not mad at that because I feel like it looks cohesive. The other one looked a little bit crazy. Even though, truly, I don't understand why there is a gap here. I don't know if I'll ever understand. But yeah, I need some stools for this situation here. And as I was saying earlier, we are going with gold, black, and purple as our main colors for this renovation. Life and Death has some little stools that are purple, but the legs on the stools are silver. So I'm not sure if we're gonna go with those, but I'm also not really mad about mixing different metals into this house as well. So we're gonna go colors, okay? And I'm gonna see in this section if anything purpley or lilac-y is available to us. Okay, it's already looking like a struggle here for the purple. And I don't even see the life and death swatch. I feel like they might be categorizing that as blue. Eric, happy Sunday. I am definitely not a super skilled builder either. I just wanted a 4-way island here. And I don't know if you saw, quick fast, that this looked even crazier because there's a line in the middle here, okay? So with that being said, I plopped them 4 ways like this because it just looks like they kind of like, it's more cohesive on the counter portion. So I'm gonna just make nothing of this little crack between the counters here. We're gonna pretend they're not there. And I'm gonna get some little stools for this side and just some random clutter for over here. Now chat, you know what? Just to show you guys the stool from Life and Death, Ooh, we have options. We've got options, chat. Hold on, hold on. Let me get that stool for you guys. Because I want to see if the silver is going to look crazy. Because, chat, to me, this is like a lilac-y, bluey purple. So we could maybe use that. Why today is this looking more blue than it is looking purple? Like here, it's looking purple to me. When I plop her out, I'm going to go with it's the Ravenwood lighting. But yeah, that's what the life and death matching stools look like over here. The gap is too... No, no. We got to tell Madi to keep an eye out. Chat, not the handles in between. Okay, I'm turning a blind eye here to the handles in the center there. Unless, no, I was about to say, unless I use like, you know, unless I drag them like this. But then I feel like we start seeing them clicking together like that. And I feel like, chat, I don't know if that bothers anyone else, but overlapping furniture, like I don't love that little piece there. So I think we're just gonna have to not look at that part. Eric, I had a question for you, okay? When you got the more traits mod, because I discovered that there's two of them out there. Which one did you go with? Only if you feel like sharing, of course, because I'm really looking to get it, but I just want to be like, I just want to make sure I'm getting like a good one. One that, you know, people around me are familiar with, that works well, because I don't know what's been updated, what hasn't. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to ask besties in chat tomorrow what the heck they think before I randomly start downloading stuff I don't like that I don't really know about, you know? I'm not that techie and I don't want to make any mistakes, chat. Okay, I am struggling to find a little stool that I actually like. I didn't hate that one, but I just feel like it's a little dark. Like Maddie's color is lilac, chat. Lilac, black, and golds. Now we tried this little guy here before, and it wasn't the worst thing ever. The gold here is more yellow than it is on the cabinets. So maybe not. Maybe we can just go simple and plain like this. Yes, okay, that is the one that I was like, hey, I think this is looking like it's gonna be it. All right. Now, last question. I know I always ask so much questions, chat. And again, it's really like definitely fine if you guys don't feel like answering. I'm just asking. Did you update it when you updated the game? Because I wasn't sure if there was the updated version. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to hold off. I'm going to ask all these questions. But yeah, I did not download it. That's the exact one I was looking at. Because chat, maybe some of you might not know, not that it's really a big deal or anything, but I downloaded new traits for the first time ever. Not the CC haul I just did yesterday, the last CC haul. So now I want the more traits mod to go with the traits I downloaded so that I could include a new trait for everyone, as most people already have a full set of traits. Oh, okay, that's totally fine. That happens to me in other people's chats all the time. And then I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to hear the answer. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me lock in. I got this. Oh, yes, I was asking. It took me 3 seconds to forget my question, chat. Sometimes my mom calls me Dory from Finding Nemo. So thank you for your patience with me, chat. I was asking if you updated the mod when there was the update, because I don't see that there's like an updated version. It kind of just looks like there's one version and that's the one. So yeah, I'm just wondering, did you update the game? Did you update the mod for it? Or is that like a mod that doesn't really need updating every time? I'm just trying to learn still. Like I'm still kind of new to this side of things. So that's why my questions might be a little, you know, obvious for most who are used to it, but I'm not that techie, chat. I'm struggling. So let's start with this side. I want to do a coffee nook over here. So I'm thinking naturally coffee nook, coffee machine, little mug vibe in the corner. And we still have yet to decide. You know what? I'm going to see, my studio has been acting up a little bit, but I'm going to see if I can make a poll right now, okay? And I'm going to ask, in the greenhouse, dining room or living room, and just, you know, get a little poll going with that, if I can, of course. right, besties. Poll is up. So you grab the one available and it seems fine because, okay, now, you guys know I mess up all sorts of names and I forget things, but I think that I had seen the last update was in February. So I was like, it must mean that it's not updated and the version is safe for our game right now. Also, okay, here's my other question for you guys. Does anybody have more cast columns? And okay, I saw, because Chad, I had been asking you guys for a while. Does anybody know a mod that fixes the family trees? Chad, I'm on a Yap Rampage now that we've opened the box of me talking about the mods I was looking at yesterday. I feel like I'm a yapping, okay? But I found a mod by Twisted Mexi that fixes family trees. Now, I was confused. My loved one told me, just click and download it. You're going to be okay. But I was confused because on Twisted Mexi's site, it says downloads into mod folder. And I was like, what? So I was scared to click the button, chat. Like I said, she's not that techie, so I was nervous. But as anyone, like I remember I had the more columns in build by when I first got The Sims 4 going in 2022. So I know I've downloaded from Twisted Mexi before, but I don't recall if the site looked like that back then. So yeah, has anyone ever tried the Better Family Trees mod? Because I'm going to jump on that this afternoon if all seems good. All right, Bezzies. So yeah, Coffee Nook is where I was going with that. But that mod looks like it's everything that I need because chat, for some reason, the MC Command Center is not all the way doing the trick anymore when it comes to like family members. I can't seem to, like if I open the relationship panel, good morning, Chris, and welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. We're just kind of getting started on renovating this house that came with life and death for my sim Madi here. And I did a little mini tour of her room before we left Shady Acres, but her colors are like black, lilac, and gold mostly. Like I was telling chat, I don't mind to mix in a little bit of silver and all of that. But yeah, we were just yapping, Chris, about different mods I saw last night on my adventure to look for new mods. So I was telling chat that I found a mod to fix family trees by Twisted Mexi, and I am pretty sure I'm gonna jump on that later on today, like after the stream. I just wanted to get a chance to talk to you guys first to see if you've tried it, how you feel about it, and if it's okay to click the download into mod folder button, because I was like, what is that? What is that? So yeah, anyone use the Better Family Trees mod by Twisted Mexi. And also, okay, I got more cast columns yesterday and I don't know how I failed at this because there was only one little link to download and there was only one little package that downloaded. I put her in my game chat. Okay, now I'm going to do it with my mouse. Okay, the sim in cast is in the center and usually you have your two cast columns on the side, right? So what I was thinking was when I downloaded it, the cast columns were going to extend out more toward the center of the screen. Chat, talk to me about how. And I felt like so brave for putting a whole new mod in my game, but she went the other way. So all of the UI expanded to the edge of my screen and I couldn't see all the categories and I couldn't see all the cast columns. So somehow I messed her up. But yeah, chat, I am looking at trying to find a way to get more cast columns, the Better Family Trees by Twisted Mexi, and there was another one. But, oh yeah, the more traits we were talking about. So that is what I saw yesterday on my hunt for some new for my game, basically. Let's bring that back a little bit. Chat, this fridge is looking so green, but it is the black swatch. Yes, okay, I tried, okay, this is so embarrassing. I tried 4, 5, and 6. I started with 6 and then I was like, okay, the UI is disastrous. So I went with 5 and it was still crazy. I went down to 4 and it was still crazy. So then I deleted it. Welcome in and happy Sunday. We're just yapping about some cool mods and what we should get next and how I absolutely failed at putting more cast columns into my game. It was like unbelievable almost. I was like, why are they going off of the screen, you know? So I have no idea where I went wrong. That's what happened to you? Okay, so I'm not alone here. I was like, maybe it's the like settings of my screen. You have 5 rows. Okay, so Chad, I am cooked with the cast columns because even 4 didn't work for me. So I was like, maybe it's just not for my screen settings. Because Chad, my loved one always tells me that my screen settings, hold on, like this is really weird and he's not used to seeing something like this, like the resolution. But this is the only one that works for the computer that I'm on right now. So I don't know if this resolution has anything to do with it because it did not work out for me at all putting those in. So yeah, Chad, I gotta find a way in the future to make those work. So Chad, this is what we've got going on so far for the kitchen. The original kitchen was on this side in the first place, but we extended it out with a 4-way island, putting a bunch of cupboards over here for a little cutesy coffee nook. That's what I'm thinking, Chris, and that's what my loved one is thinking too. I called in for tech backup. I'm like, what do we think the issue is? Because there's only one link. Like, there's not more I could be adding to it that I could have missed or something like that. So, yeah, I think it might be like what I just showed you guys, the way the resolution is for my screen. But yeah, so if that's what the case is, maybe cast columns is not for me as I'm using the MacBook. But I do definitely want to jump into the Twisted Mexi Better Family Trees because, Chad, apparently, according to whatever little information they provided us on the website, you can be adding people to your family tree. You can be fixing the family tree. And these are all things that I so desperately need since the Royalty and Legacy update. My trees look absolutely crazy. There's like unknown family members all over my trees. So I'm looking forward to getting that mod. If you guys think it's a good mod and it's like safe to use right now, I'm so down to grab that and just fix up everything, starting with Tristan's family tree. Chad, in Tristan's tree, he has no siblings and no parents. And I can't seem to fix it using the MC Command Center either. So that is what I am thinking of getting. More traits and better family tree mods. So Chad, I'm going to open up the everyday clutter because I want to get those little mugs here. And if they don't look cute, we'll open up kitchen clutter. But how's everyone's day going? What are you guys up to today? How's your weekend been so far? Chad, yesterday was so sunny that honestly, Chad, bless my parents for like just being the best, but I got my mom to go outside and play. You remember, like, I feel like this was a thing we played growing up at the park or like at the beach or whatever, but it's 2 paddles that have Velcro that has a ball that clings to Velcro. I just call it Velcro ball, but bless my mom, she played Velcro ball with me yesterday after we got back from the mall. Have you guys ever played that kind of little sport situation? And does it have a real name that's not a Velcro ball? Let me know, chat. Michelle, happy Sunday and welcome in, bestie. How's everything going? How are you feeling? Hopefully better than yesterday. All right, I'm on the hunt for some mugs. Like I said, we got an option of using this. I would definitely pull the cupboard out and center it out a little bit better. Or we have the option of the everyday clutter kit ones too. So I'm going to pop out both. We're going to see what they look like and then just decide which one we like better. As the poll is going, chat, so if you guys are up to it, vote for where you think our dining room and living room should go. And we're going to be doing the entire living room with the music den kit because, chat, Madi is into music. That's why I thought it would be the perfect place to use the kit. And I want to use the black and dark brown swatch of everything I showed you guys a little earlier on before we moved from Shady Acres. You're feeling a little bit better. Let's go. Let's go. Everyday clutter kit. Here she is, Sean. I was like, where the heck is it? So yeah, I'm looking at these right here. Okay. For some reason, and obviously we're going to turn it so that the purple's in the front, I think this is the way we're going to go about it because lilac is like the color we're going to be using as our accent color. And we're trying to go heavy on the black, gold, and lilac vibes for this little house here we have for Madi, because those are the colors we decorated her like room in, her childhood room in Shady Acres. So we're bringing that back here. And soon enough, I'm going to be ending that poll. So still got a little more time out there, besties, because of course I got to clutter this little counter here. So Chad, we can put some nice clutter here because I think this will be maybe where she does her cooking, hopefully. But Chad, we all know Sims, like they're going to use the most cluttered counter anyways. But yeah, I can only hope she uses this. And we'll clutter up this little area here. Anything else in this? Okay, I am gonna plop us down a purple water bottle over here, giving that like lived in, she just sat here kind of feel. And maybe we can get her a little laptop here as well. Like she can use one for eating, one for laptop. And over here, I'm gonna open up kitchen clutter and see what we can get going. So Chad, any snacks going on? Right now, I have a little coffee. And I haven't used this creamer in a little minute, but I have an almond cherry macaron creamer in my coffee. All right, so kitchen clutter kits, let's go. Also, I want to kind of just see what she looks like right here. And I'm actually not even mad. I am not even mad at that. Not at all, chats. Not at all. Do you guys think that looks too crazy or does it look cute? Let me know what you think about that. So kitchen clutter, okay, hear me out. Kitchen clutter has a kind of like lilac-y vibe, but it's lilac and silver, so maybe we can end up getting those chairs from Life and Death and tie them in by using the kitchen clutter items. Sorry, chat, my voice is so raspy. I'm struggling a little bit, but we got this. She's always doing her best, chat, so we got this. Okay, Eric, you think it sounds good? A lot of people, including my loved ones, like if I present a coffee with this specific creamer in it to my loved ones, they think it's an absolute abomination and they will not drink it. The cherry almond macaron creamer. I love macarons and I love like marzipan taste. I love like almond paste. I love all that stuff. So I love the creamer, but it's a very, you know, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. So let me know, would you guys ever try cherry almond macaron creamer for your coffee? Chad, I truly think the way I'm leaning is to go kind of with what Bubba is saying, but in the sense that I want a dining table. Okay, hear me out, okay? Because I'm kind of combining ideas here because I love what Bubs is saying. What if we did, all right, a dining table with two chairs, like cozy little nook area over here with a little table in between. So two chairs. I mean, the two chairs could even go here. Two chairs, little table kind of vibe. So what about a dining table with a cozy little nook to sit in? Yeah, I think I like this fusion, this little greenhouse fusion idea. You would try it on. Okay, it's super good. If ever you cross it and like those things sounded good to you, it's actually good. It's actually good. I actually didn't see that. I'm so sorry to hear that. We were just talking about Jurassic Park recently, how we had to do a rewatch of that also. So that's crazy. The other creamers, chat, that I am rotating between right now are hazelnuts, a absolute classic. And chats, this one is, I think right now this one is my go-to one, but I found the Cinnabon creamer, all right? So she tastes like a little bit like a cinnamon roll, and I'm so down, chat. So yeah, I think that's maybe one I'll be having tomorrow. Okay, so it seems like not all of them have that purpley swatch. Like, for example, we saw that this one had it, okay? Because, chat, to me, this looks like a very pale lilac. And even when I mouse over the swatch right here, it looks like a pale lilac. But, chat, let me know if I am cooked. While we do that, I'm going to see if there's anything else that have that purple swatch so we can blend some little lilac and silver into here. Can't go wrong with a cinnamon roll. Yes, I definitely feel that. I was like jumping up and down in my head though, not really in the in the Walmart when I was shopping the other day and I saw that they had a Cinnabon creamer. I was like, let's go. Okay, there is this little guy in the lilac. Yes, okay. So, Chad, I do not think these are healthy, okay? Usually I have overall a pretty healthy diet. And just like those little drops I put in my water, okay, I don't think those are healthy either, but I do drink as a little sweet treat, Chad, because it's okay in moderation to have a little sweet treat, even if you are on a health journey and all of that. You know, it's okay. So, yes, I have those delight ones. Like I said, not super healthy, but they are a good little sweet treat. And Chad, I'm like excited for every day to like have a different coffee, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's exactly what I'm having. And I did recently also try their birthday cake edition, and it was not bad at all either. But right now I think my top, like if I had to say my top 3 delight flavors, like it's International Delight, I think the full name is. But again, I could have botched that name like I do every name of every pack and expansion in this game. I think my top 3 in no particular order have to be hazelnut being a classic, maple, and the Cinnabon, chat. Top 3 right there. And I will plop that cherry in the 4 and the birthday cake in the 5. That's my tier list of International Delight creamers, chat. I had to. I really just had to because some of them are so good. Okay, so chat, it seems everything that would be made of plastic or metal has the purple swatch, and whatever is wooden does not have the purple. Snow scared herself? No. I've done that to myself before, chat. Okay, I have never tried vanilla toffee caramel, I don't think. I gotta get that. The vanilla one is actually really good too. And there is a butterscotch one, or I think it's butterscotch. She's good too. So vanilla is really good too. I gotta try the toffee caramel one you're talking about though. And Chad, if ever you guys see any other ones, let me know because I will definitely try that. So yeah, it seems everything that has a kind of wooden swatch to it has no purple. No purple here, chat. No purple. No purple. But I grabbed whatever did have the purple, so I'm pretty happy we got a couple items at least. I love this dang thing over here. And I feel like I'm always doing the absolute most to include one of these, but I truly don't think we have the space for her in this little build right now. No purple bags here. No purple bags. So yeah, I think we got everything possible in the purpley swatch, chat. And I'm not mad at that. It's okay. At least we got these two little guys right there. Mocha sounds so good too. Let's go. I haven't had like mocha, let's say, in a little while. So I would definitely nom that. Chat, this thing I'm feeling is giving too huge for this little space. But let me know if you guys think differently. But I feel like next to the stove, I don't know if this is a good spot for it. I feel like this is something that would be like on a shelf. Now, I feel like maybe we could put a shelf, but also might be doing the most. Okay, I have yet to try the cold foam. I have not tried the cold foam from them yet, and I keep spotting it. So maybe I'm gonna jump into that next time because they do have like a range of different products. not just like the creamer itself. So yeah, Chad, let me know. Do we get a shelf for these things? And if so, maybe over here if it's not doing the most. Now, chat, you know I'm going to go ahead right now and open up the music kit because I want to see if the shelf could be a thing. Chat, is she doing the most or could she be a thing? I am not really actually mad at this. Like I said, we're going to be trying to use and do the most with the... Okay, chat, why did she fit so perfectly? Chat, she fits like as if this shelf was made for this situation. I'm not all the way mad at this. So I'm thinking maybe we can get some little clutter here. Little clutter, and we could keep her in the corner. I'm just going to pull out the shelf and angle her a little bit better here. Okay, Chris, you've tried this cold foam as well. I got to jump in and get it because I have yet to try it. Okay, I am noting these flavors down right now because I gotta jump on this. And I gotta try the vanilla toffee caramel creamer and then the cold foams. Yeah, right now I'm working my way through that cherry creamer. The coffee I had this morning was a hot coffee, but depends the vibe. I will go both ways. I love a good iced coffee as well, like so much. So yeah, it could go both ways for me if we're gonna ice it or if we're just gonna be having it warm. Okay, so Chad, again, I think the shelf works. It might be a little crunched up, but I think she works. So I'm gonna get the kitchen clutter kit back opens. We can also do a little bit of garden to table, which I'm just shocked that I said right. Garden to table, chat, not farm to table, garden to table. So yeah, let's get those both opens and get some cutesy clutter. Like chat, maybe these little bins up here, like maybe this could be sugar for the coffee or something like that. I'm so down for that. And I'm thinking like a little stack of bowls or dishes for this little nook. For the little nook, and I'm thinking that this here, I'm doing a fusion between the pole and what we were talking about with Bubba earlier, kind of like a little cozy nook that you can also eat in. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put their table and do 2 cozy chairs with a little table in between so that maybe it can be like a coffee corner. They can get their coffee here and go sit in those comfy cozy chairs and spend their morning in the little solarium room. So I think that's where we're going with that, Chad. Thank you so much for voting. It always helps me out when I'm not sure where I want to be headed with things. So Chad, for the moments, I'm not mad at this, okay? We can definitely add to it. We do have an extra little space here. So I'm going to go ahead and save since we've got most of the kitchen portion where we want it. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. But yeah, chat, I'm really looking forward to downloading the Better Family Trees mod. It looked so juicy, so good. Oh my gosh, chat. I can only just imagine how good family trees are going to look when everyone you want there is actually there. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, let me move this over and try to bring this as close to the wall as possible. And I think I'm going to put it here because maybe I want to put like something to do with the stove here, like the little utensil guys, like, whoops. Something like this, maybe. Yes, I love this. At least it doesn't look like kind of lost out there because it looked like it was a little bit random before, but this feels intentional. So I'm happy to see that. It looks so juicy. Okay, I'm so excited. My family trees are the most chaotic disaster I have ever laid my eyes on. Okay, there is like little blank spaces and it says like unknown sibling of parent, but there's nobody there, and I need those to just go. Okay, so the Better Family Trees mod looks so juicy, so good. I cannot wait to get her, but I'm still curious. That's why I waited to ask chat if anyone's downloaded recently from Twisted Mexi. Ooh, okay, chats. Eric just downloaded the family tree mod and is going to test it out. I'm I am more excited than anyone should be for someone testing out a mod, but I'm so excited. Like, it just looks like everything I would need in my game. So I'm looking forward to hearing about how it goes, Eric. I feel like it's going to be everything because when I saw the thumbnail, it looked like it was updated after Royalty and Legacy. So they must have went through what a lot of us went through and their family trees were absolutely cooked after that EP. So yeah, I am super excited for that. So Chris, okay, it's Twisted Mexi and it didn't have a lot of information when I was reading it on the site yesterday, but it says Better Family Trees mod that we can remove and add people. So I'm looking forward to using that to get rid of those unknown sibling of parents and to add people to the tree that are missing. Because like I said, Chad, Tristan is like the main character of this save. And he has almost no relatives in the family tree, even though when I came into this save, I gave him all the siblings in the family. Like I made the family tree like it was. It just got all messed up. So I think we can add, remove, and fix up the family tree with the mod. That's to my understanding. But Eric will definitely let us know if I'm onto something, if that's like what it actually does or not. Because that's what I think we have to look forward to with that mod. Fixing the disaster, which is the family trees right now. Okay, let me get a little laptop, and I'm curious to see if there's a lilac laptop. Like, I'm doing the most with that the lilac accents, but that's just Maddie's favorite color, chat. So, you know, I think it makes sense. Electronics, computer. Okay, any lilacs. I don't want like a heavy purple guy. So it says adds and expanded button. Search bar removes a conflict with all scenarios. Fixes a bug with loading the family tree. Okay. Adds an expanded button. So maybe what I read was that I'm thinking that you can expand the family tree through it. But let me know, guys. Again, I mess up some stuff. I get confused. I'm not very techie. I'm just a girl, chat. But let me know. Okay, chat, it's not looking like they give us a lilac laptop. So maybe we can give her just a black laptop. So we have a black laptop with a red keyboard. A black laptop with a blue and green keyboard. Oof, I don't know about any of those. Chat, maybe I'm just going to go with this one. I'm okay with it as well. But if I missed one, let me know, chat. So far, I'm really happy with all of this. I feel like she looks cozy and she looks cute. You have to go, Jamie. Okay, I am sending you good vibes, bestie. You definitely got this. And again, I'm really sorry for your loss. I'm sending you a virtual hug. No. Okay, so expands chat did not mean what I thought it would. I thought we could expand on the tree. Because I was really looking forward to giving Tristan his family back, chat. Because let me show you a quick second something. Okay, let me go back in live mode here. Hopefully it'll show you what I'm trying to show you here. But MC, relationships, add relationship. This is what I was trying to tell you guys a little bit earlier, that the add relationship window, bugged is a strong word. It's just not showing me anything, let's say. So I don't know if this is going on in your games chat, but let me know. Jamie, it's your uncle that passed away. My condolences to you and your family. Sending you lots of love. So yeah, Eric, you're confirming that I definitely got a little too excited for absolutely no reason yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna be able to fix the trees. But yeah, Chad, I'm looking for a way to get Tristan his family back, okay? So if you guys know of a better mods, one that actually lets me work with the family tree, let me know. I thought we found it, Chad. I was so sure too. Of course, Jamie, of course. We are sending you lots of love through this difficult time. So, Bezzies, when we first got here, we had two couches and a TV in the center. We had a dining room table with like some gardening stuff on the side here. And I put a poll in the chat if you think the dining room or the living room should go here. Dining room is definitely the winner, but I loved Bubba's suggestion of also making a cozy little area. So we're gonna go with both. Make a cozy area with a dining space as well. So now that I'm looking at like the floor plan, I'm thinking putting the dining table here will look a little bit weird. So I'm gonna leave this opened over here, put the dining table over here with the chairs, and put two cozy seats over here with a little table in the center. Along here, I'm gonna go ahead and use the music kit to build like a little living room for Madi. She plays the guitar and sings. That's why I thought it would be perfect for us today to use the music kit for her, and we're just gonna do our best. Now, I could go with putting the two couches back the way they had it. They had the life and death couches here, but chat, I have trouble. Hear me out on this one. I have trouble when, example, hold on. Let me open it up. When a couch has a blanket, to do it twice like that, because I feel like, I don't know. Like I feel like I'm seeing the same thing twice. So with that being said, I feel like we're gonna use one of these like this and maybe try to do two of these. Obviously not like this, but maybe something like that. Or we have the option of doing something like this as well. But yeah, I'm thinking one of these and either one or two of those. Like we can always go with something like that, like this. This is a really tiny little couchy here. So either we bring her into the little solarium room and I get a different couch going. Because I'm not mad at this either, chat. Like this as the cozy solarium area with a table there, like a little coffee cozy corner. And maybe we can do the modern retreat couch in the black. Because I do want to keep her furniture, again, in the blacks, golds, and lilacs. Those are the colors we are working with today. So I am not mad at something like this for her little living room, chat, instead. And then we keep that for her cozy nook here. What do you guys think of that? Shadow, good morning, and welcome on in here. We are renovating a house that came with a life and death expansion from my sim Madi from Shady Acres Let's Play. Her colors are lilac, black, and golds. And so we are trying to incorporate that into the house. I have not touched the upstairs yet, but these are like the colors that came with the house. Very life and death coded, which makes sense as the house is from this EP. But we are switching it up a little bit, keeping a little bit of life and death going, but also mixing in a few different cutesy things. So yeah, Chad, I think I'm gonna go with this couch for her over here and make this her cozy little nook. Do you guys think that it should go in this corner or that corner? I'm down to try it out in both just to see what we like better. But yeah, let me know. I'm gonna go look for a little dining table for us. Also, all right, let's get that little table going here. Chat, they changed these icons and I still get confused as to which one is the dining and which one is the study. Am I alone on that, or Are there others still getting confused between the icon for dining room and study? I gotta know, chat. Now, Shady Acres Club has 6 Sims in it. So ideally, we get a table that can seat 6 Sims in case we want to host a club gathering here. We'll have the space for everyone to sit down and maybe play like a board game or something. So chat, you already know that I'm gunning for my favorite table here. I often use this one in the white swatch, but I think for this house here, this is the swatch that we should be using. Now, chat, I'm going back to what I said originally, that I think the dining area might fit better in this corner here. But of course, let me know what you guys think about that. I'm going to park these little guys back in. You always get confused. I swear I can never get used to it. I am always clicking the wrong one, like every freaking time. And chat, is it crazy to have seating here and seating over here? Let me know, because I don't want this place to look bad. I want her to look like adorbs, you know what I mean? So let me know. Now I want to go see those life and death chairs. We know the metal on them will not be gold because we looked at the stools a little bit earlier. But I want to see, could we maybe make those chairs work, as it's a little farther away from the gold metal from the other room? And chat, is this looking like light blue or lilac to you guys? Because for me, it really does look like the baby of light blue and lilac. Okay? Like, it looks like it's in the middle for me, especially when I'm looking at the thumbnail. Like, to me, opened up like this, on the thumbnail, it looks lilac. But when I put her down in the house, she's looking like she leans a little more on the light blue sides. So I definitely don't want it to look weird. So let me know what you guys think. I'll leave one out for you guys. If not, we have the classic chairs here that we can just throw into the mix. But also, okay, because I want us to use the whole music kit. Thank you, Shadow. We're literally just getting started. All we got going on here is a little kitchen. Kitchen with a little bit of clutter. But we got a ways to go out here. We got a ways to go, and I'm already feeling like I need a snack, chat. But yeah, I think for sure dining in here, cozy little seating area. I want to get, hear me out, I want to get that little base game table. I still find it so funny that I only discovered that little base game table when I removed all my custom content. Because chat, when I started playing The Sims 4, I did not give a second of thought beyond getting custom content for build by right away. So I never really even got to look at base game stuff. So when I took all the build by CC out, I was like, what the heck? Hold on, it's like a very low table. A low table. I swear it's in here, chat. we're gonna find her. We are gonna find that table, chat. Good Lord, chat. Where's the table? You guys gotta know which one I'm talking about because I use it way too often. Accent tables. I don't think it's a coffee table. I truly think it is. Okay, I'm gonna go show all, and I am gonna sort base game right now. Yes. Where is she? Where is she? See, this is a sneaky piece of custom content that I cannot find in any of my folders, even when I type in the name. Like, it's still stuck here. But yeah, I definitely deleted. Chad, where the heck? Where the heck? Here it is. It's called Blandco Contemporary End Table. She is what I was looking for, because I feel like maybe she can fit the vibe of the music kit stuff. You're sipping on mocha iced coffee. I am still getting through my coffee. I've been here for an hour and a half. That's how long the coffee has been next to me, chat. I'm working on that. Okay, I kind of like this one right here. Did we prefer the darker one? But I think this one goes with the wood on the chairs a little bit better. So I'll hold on to this unless you guys think the other one was better. But I'm thinking it's a good distance, good little table, perfect for a nice morning coffee in the solarium, chat. So now with this being plopped down here, do we think we need some dark wood chairs? I feel like it could look cute. So I'm going to go give that a shot. And quick fast, I'm going to unfilter base game. I'm going to go to maker packs because there is these chairs right here that I would like to try to see if we can match them in. Those are a little too light. Do we feel like they're a little bit too light for us compared to that table? Yeah, I feel like these might not be it, even though I wanted them to be. There's not like a exact match to the wood that we're using here. As you can see, this one is too much of a gray brown, and this one could have been in this, but it's too pale, I find. So I feel like we're gonna have to look for another swatch. Chat, even though there's a kind of a strange pattern on the chair, I still find she's kind of like a match for this table. So I'm gonna delete these two because I don't think we got a match here. But maybe her, chats. And quick fast, just curious, what about you? Okay, it's a no for these ones. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. For sure on this one. This one is not happening. So yeah, I'm not at all mad about this one here, even though there's a pattern on the chair. And I'm gonna get rid of the life and death ones and just replace them with these. Okay, so I think Shady Acres Club will easily be able to meet here in the solarium on this table because there's enough space for everyone. I have one last question, chats. I'm gonna go end the poll right now since we decided already that dining room would be on this side. My last question about this dining area. Okay, chat, hold on. Probably not last question, but my last question for the moment. Are the end chairs doing too much? This is what it looks like without. Do we like that better or do we want end chairs? I'm gonna go end the poll. All right, poll has been ended. So just a quick thank you so much for voting. It helped me out to choose what we were going to be doing in this house. So thanks again for everyone who interacted with the poll. CJ, welcome in and happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? We are renovating a house here that came with the Life and Death expansion. So our vibes for this place are black, gold, lilac, like a light purple, and this kind of dark wood right here. Now, chat, hear me out, but I'm thinking we're going to go back to the music kit and maybe I'm going to put the piece that has the two guitars off to the side here, and maybe we can put the one piece to this couch right over here. Let's try it out. Okay, so this is the piece in question, and the swatch I think is just, you know, the best swatch for this household. I think she looks cute. Can I back her up? Okay, that's the most for us. Now, Cha, we also do have the option to bring it over here, but I still think that this is the best spot for her. And what I'm thinking is over here, we can go with putting the stereo set in. Something like this, and we can put some like little artwork or something over it with something on the side, maybe a small plant next to it. So yeah, this is where I think we're gonna be headed with this layout. What are we thinking so far? The only kind of mildly weird thing going on here is the couch plus couch, but this is a whole other room. So with that being said, I'm thinking that I'm just gonna leave this little cozy nook here. Maybe we can get a nice little lamp going. And also, Chad, I was saying that I want the life and death chandelier, no, sorry, the royalty and legacy chandelier in here to replace the life and death one that the house came with. So we've got 2 guitars here. This is another one of the new ones that came out. Oh no, this is exactly, okay, not exactly, but it's very, very close to what's already in the guitar stand. So I'm not going to be putting it out as we already have this one here. I wonder. Okay, this one looks blue. There's no purpley swatch in here, but I feel like in Love Struck, there might be a guitar that had a purple swatch. So we're gonna go look for that. And at the same time, we're gonna get the Freezer Boney guitar out of her inventory because we took that with us from Shady Acres. So we can park this one, or we can potentially move this over a little more and have the other guitar right next to it, because I swear I saw a purple swatch, but never know, Chad, that I've made a mistake and I don't remember. So let's open Love Struck and just confirm if the guitar has a purple swatch or not. I swear this is the one I remember. Okay, so maybe the swatch was like this blue swatch or something and I remembered it being lilac. I do recall a guitar having purple though. Like, I don't know why that's in my brain like that. Oh, maybe I was thinking of this, Chad. It has purple on the sides. I'm not gonna lie, I think this one is a little bit too chaotic though. Like, it's a little too wild for Madi because of the blue and white swirls going on inside. So I'm not gonna use that one. But wait, quick, fast, let's put it back and make sure I didn't miss. Yeah, no purple swatch here. It's just purple and blue, the swatch. So that might be what I remembered. And it's not gonna work for us in this house. So I guess with that being said, we can move her back in the center. Give a little angle going there. Not me going to double check if any other guitars have a purple swatch. Okay, not them. Not them. This is the new one, so not her either. Oh, it's this one. Okay, chat. I knew your girl remembered a whole purple guitar. I was just like, it can't be. I was too determined to find it, so I really had to go back. So chat, confirming, the purple guitar exists. It is not Life and Death. It is from Horse Ranch. Now, the guitar stand's made out of a light wood, but again, kind of just like the handles that are hiding between here. I'm gonna make nothing of it, chat, and we're just gonna move on. But again, Madi's our guitar girly pop. She sings too. So I want the microphone from the music kit for her. And we're gonna just tuck her maybe away. I don't know where yet, so I'm gonna park her here for now. Okay, so let's go back to show all for the music kit, and let's see if there's anything else that we could use for the little living room area. So what I'm thinking that this is, chat, because when I made the video on the music den kit, I wasn't sure if it was an amp or a radio. Let me know what you guys think this is. I'm starting to lean more toward it being an amp just because of the little twisty knobs at the top. So I'm thinking this is a guitar amp. And chat, I love a good record. Odd, you were saying there was a good record shop last time we spoke near you. I love vinyls, chat. I love the artwork on them specifically. And even though my record player has been broken for the longest time, I will literally get the record, then type in the name on Apple Music and just listen to it that way for the moment. I gotta get that thing fixed, okay? But chat, I love a good vinyl artwork vibe. Let's go. So it's cool that other people are into that vinyl vibe as well. So we have extra vinyls, okay, that can go here. But chat, is it weird that there's vinyls here? Skip a spot and then there is more vinyls? I don't know. Let me know what you guys think about that. I'm good to go with something like this. From far, she looks really cute, so I'm definitely okay with keeping that there. But let me know if I am doing the most by putting more records in here. Thank you so much, Shadow. I want to put the record on this little shelf over our sound system here, off to an angle maybe, with a little, like one of these next to it. Not this one specifically, chat, but I want to see if there's something with the purple vibes that we're going for. Okay, I feel like it's doing too much. Doing too much, so maybe we'll skip on using this for this little nook. But I feel like this one here is really cute. And not this swatch for this house, so let's find another one. I am absolutely not at all mad about this one right here with the little discs and circles. She is cute. For Madi though, I gotta think Madi. What would Madi want? This one's got some purple in it. Okay, this one has purple in it, this one has purple in it, and so does this one. But chat, truly, I think I'm leaning toward her. I think she's very cute for this build that we're doing. We also got to paint the walls, chat, because I don't think I'm going to be keeping this beige. I'm not even mad about doing like a darker gray or, you know, something darker for these walls. Now, I feel like I like this better when it was kind of centered like that and this was on an angle. So I think I'm going to keep this like this. But let me know if you guys like the whole centered vibe better. I'm going to look for a small plant to plop right over here. And then we'll get back into looking for the music kit items we want to use here. I'm also going to park us this little lamp for the living room. It will definitely not stay there, but I want to try to use her in here. So let's go get a cute plant. And I'm thinking, chat, a stand-up plant, like in a tall potter maybe. Whoops. Definitely clicked the wrong button there. So I need a medium height, nothing too short. I want it to kind of reach like, you know, the height of where the second speaker starts. That is my vision right now. So if you guys have any suggestions, let me know. But truly, I'm not mad at this. It's checking the boxes for me. So let me know if it looks good to you guys too. But I'm thinking this nook is looking cozy with a little stereo. And I don't mind that the plant potter is white, as we also have a kind of like white laptop going. So little white accents here and there for this house, I am definitely down for. I don't mind. But just to show you guys, that's what the darker swatch of the plant potter looks like. I think that's our winner right there. So circling back to this little nook here, okay? I think we're going to try to do something like this for the living room. And I think we're going to try... So chat, you guys don't think it looks weird that we have a sitting nook with a couch here, right? Because if you guys did think it was weird, we can always bring our cozy corner to this corner. But I just think the layout looks good. And like I said, it's giving two separate rooms. So I'm not mad about it. Okay, this thing, I don't know what to do with it, but I know we want one. Like, I know we want a microphone for Madi. So maybe this is just how she has it organized in the corner so that it's out of the way maybe. I don't know. We're going to work more on that corner as we go along for sure. So over here, I want the one-seater to this set. Hopefully she'll look good. Let's try it out. And we also need a cozy carpet. Ooh, do we have a lilac pillow we can throw in the mix here? Because this couch here, I always feel like it can use a pillow. Like we have enough pillows going on here. Maybe we can put one in the center here to match this one right here. And Chad, I am hoping there's a nice purple pillow. Pillow ew is what I wrote. No wonder I can't find anything. Okay, so that's the correct spelling. I got it this time. Do we have a cozy lilac swatch? It doesn't seem like they do. We have a gray that I'm not upset about. Chat. I'm not mad at all, okay, about gray. Gray's cute. But I would have liked a little purple moment for us. I cannot lie. I cannot lie. I would have loved the little purple moments. I know we do have a swatch of, again, this one here is giving that almost light blue vibe, so maybe we won't go with it. But yeah, chat, what are your thoughts on the pillows for this couch? Knowing like the swatches that we've used for everything else, and as we get familiar with the build a little bit, let me know in chat. What do you guys think I should use for a pillow color? These are the purples that they are offering us, but chat, for some reason, I don't think that this purple will match the vibes we are going for. I just feel like it's just not in the right family of purples. Like it's in almost the pink family, purple pink family. So we're not going with those for that reason, but we got lots of other options here. Like honestly, not all the way mad about that light pink either. But I think that maybe the grays could be the ones that fit the best here. I'm thinking for me, this is the one, but I'm definitely gonna wait to see if you guys have any other swatches you think would be cuter. How is everyone doing on this lovely day? Shadow is asking. I am doing good and grateful to be here another day as always. How is everyone doing? How are you doing, Shadow? I'm just vibing with you guys as always. Just those chill vibes. Some chill and cozy vibes, chat, is what I got to offer you guys. So yeah, let me put them into place. And I think she looks really cute, okay? She looks a little cozier with the pillow being added to this. Did I like put it one too low? Hold on. Okay. Okay, not mad, not mad. Like there's a little bit of a gap under, but the other one clips through. So I think I'm going to stick with this one. And that's with me hitting the 9 key 4 times. If anyone is wondering what the heck I did there. You had nightmares? No, that is not fun at all. Hopefully though, when you go back to sleep, like those will be long gone. Just try not to think about them as you're like warming up for your rest. Think of some like cute, cozy stuff or some fun stuff you can plan for your week. And hopefully, you know, they won't come back. CJ, you're doing okay so far? Well, Chad, hopefully our days only get better and better. And we just have the rest of like an amazing weekend. It's been pretty sunny where I am. Super grateful for that. I got a nice walk in yesterday. Yesterday I walked to the mall. I went to 3 different malls this week. Usually I'm doing about 2 malls a week. You guys know this. John, you guys know this. But yeah, yesterday I went to the mall that would be closest to my house, let's say. So I had a good time with that. I walked around, checked out some different things. And Chad, I always look for like, because some of my Sims, old Sims collections, specifically Sims 2, I lent to one of my best friends at the time, my whole stack, okay? Like I don't want to say all because I'm sure I was missing a couple here and there, but Sims 2, I had almost all of them. I lent them to one of my friends at the time, never got them back. And that was like in the era of the Sims 2. So who knows if at this point, if I message them, they have them or they don't. It would be weird, chat. Low key, it would be very weird to message someone. What is it, like 20 years since Sims 2? Okay, that might be an exaggeration, but like something like that to be like, hey, you have my discs. So I have just been popping into the local thrift to see if like there's any that are donated, just so I can have them on my shelf as a collection and not look super weird asking my friend for them back 20 years later. I'm sure they're long gone, so I don't even want to ask that question. It's just too weird. So yeah, I saw yesterday. Now, Chai, I absolutely love my province. I love living in Quebec. I love it. Okay. The only ick that I have is that when I'm looking for things at the store, they have 2 versions of everything. Okay. So I found the Sims 3 Pets, but I already have that one I have some of my Sims 3s I was able to find like in my closet, in my garage and stuff like that. And pets I already have. Everything else I found was in French. It was Les Sims 3. Les Sims 3. I don't want Les Sims 3. I want The Sims 3. You know what I mean? I feel like it would off balance my collection. So yeah, I saw a huge collection of Les Sims 3. I don't want that one. So I'm always waiting around, sleuthing the thrift store to see if I can get my Sims 2 collection back. And if I find The Sims, Eric, it would truly be super weird. Like, I'm still friends with that friend. Chad, I'm usually still friends with people. Like, most of my friends I've been friends with for like my whole entire life, okay? Like, all my besties, we've been friends from our teen years. Like, I have a good friendship with a lot of my friends, but I still think there's like a line of weird to cross. And asking for my Sims 2 discs is the line that I don't want to cross. If they're out there, good for them. But I'm gonna go look for a new set and just call it a day on that. But yeah, I even remember, Chad, I've told this story before, but I had the IKEA set to The Sims 2, the IKEA expansion or a game pack or whatever the heck it was at the time. And Chad, my parents redesigned my room when I went on a vacation, and I came home to the same set I had in The Sims 2, which was the coolest thing ever. Okay, it was like the very basic set. I don't know what the name of it was, but it had the matching dressers and stuff like that. And I just thought it was so cool and so blessed to have the same furniture in the game as I did IRL. So IKEA, if you can hear me, collaborate with The Sims 4 again. I would jump on that in a second, like for real. If you want to get me to scoop something, make that happen. So chat, I'm yapping, but I'm also looking for a carpet, okay? What do we think about her from the maker pack? Is she too small for the little area we have? Or do we think we can make it work if I bring the couches in a little bit? Okay, that was the worst idea I probably ever had, turning the carpet around. This is what she's like expanded, but I'm thinking she's too big this way for the space that we have. So I think if we use her, it's gotta be her. But let me know if the tassels being like right next to the couch is weird. Let me know what you guys think. Because I could always save this for her bedroom. Welcome back. Welcome back, Michelle. You had to go outside to feed Midnight. You're just taking care of everyone and doing a great job. Super proud of you, bestie. And I am sending you good vibes for your day. Midnight living their best life out there. Also, I'm trying to angle her to see if she looks cute like that. No, definitely not. Not a vibe. I'm putting her right back, Chad. So yeah, is this a weird carpet? Is this a weird carpet, Chad? Let me know, okay? I'm gonna leave us on a bird's eye view of this possibly questionable, possibly weird carpet. I'm gonna do a quickness BRB. Try to locate a little snacky snack for myself and then race on back so we can get back to this build because I'm having a lot of fun with you guys and super grateful for you guys to be here, giving me your opinions in chat and letting me know if it's actually cute or, or if I'm just cooked, chat. So I'm going to leave us on a view kind of like this so that if you guys get any ideas while I'm gone, you can always let me know when I'm back. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you all so much for waiting. Let me just quickly catch up with chats, and then we're going to get into it if this looks crazy or not. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, so Michelle, you have very realistic dreams as well, as do I. I've told you guys this a few times that I am a lucid dreamer like every day. Okay. It's been years, years and years of my life, but it's literally like I am projecting to some other place, okay? Because they feel like, it feels very real every single time. But I know I'm not, like, I'm not awake. Like, I'm aware of that. Anyone else? Yeah, Shadow, maybe that was a good idea not to eat the same thing you ate at bedtime yesterday, bestie. This way, maybe you'll have a better shot at a cozy rest tonight. Yeah, it might take you a little minute to get through that because for sure it's a lot. Like being scared while you sleep is crazy. So, might take you a little bit of time, but hopefully tonight will be a better sleep for you. So, chat, I'm still deciding here, but I think what might help us to decide is to get the piece of furniture for the TV. This way, I'm going to toss her over. This way, we can see what actually fits here because I don't know if this is going to look weird once we get that. And, chat, I'm going to go open life and death again so that we can put a little bit of that furniture back in here. Do you have a purple swatch though? Ooh, okay. Why does this look purple? It's not really purple though. It's more gray. Okay, let's get the piece of furniture that I'm looking for going here. Where are you? Life and Death really did give us a lot of matching furniture. We can also throw one of these in here. Let me put that aside. So I got, Chad, let me talk to you about my snackies as always. I got a mixed bean salad that has red peppers, green peppers, and some like little vinaigrette in it. There's red beans, chickpeas, a little bit of parsley going on in there. And I also got a crispy cold lemonade, Chad. That cool, refreshing drink. What did you guys get so far for your snacks today? I would love to know. I don't think truly that I've ever used this shelf with the quilt hanging from it. Anyone ever used this before? I feel like she hasn't had her moment yet. I don't know when her moment will be, but I'm thinking it's not going to be now. So, chat, I'm looking for the little piece of furniture to put the TV on. If you guys are wondering what the heck I'm doing. I'm not mad at her either, honestly, so let's throw her over here. Here. This is what I was looking for. Well, Shadow, I hope it looks good. Whatever you have going on there, hopefully everything will be okay. But it's not so deep when it comes to hair because, chat, it will just grow back, thankfully, okay? Oh my gosh. Nothing's crazier, chat, than the feeling of like getting a haircut, okay? Going to sleep and waking up being like, oh yeah, it's true, I cut my hair. So, Chad, this is what the carpet looks like with the piece of furniture. So, I think if we bring it out like this, I'm not at all mad at this. And I think she looks cute with the little TV stands. I want to find a place for her. Okay, maybe she will fit upstairs. My videos help. Well, that means the absolute world to me, Shadow. So thank you for being here, and I'm happy that I can help in any way. I just realized, do we want that? I think so. Might as well. Ooh, child, we don't have a dishwasher. We don't have a dishwasher. Okay. Chat, I don't love side by side appliances that much. I'm kind of iffy on it, okay? So let me ask you guys, is it too far away if I put this here? Because I'd rather fridge and dishwasher aesthetically than the stove and the dishwasher one next to the other. I think this looks better, but let me know, chats, if you guys think it looked better the other side. I'm thinking if we have this set, we might as well throw in this piece, and I'm sure she'll get some good use out of it. So let's save. Been a while. I'm having lots of fun renovating this house, so thank you all so much for joining me and for being here. You like it. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to keep it like that then. I think this all looks good. So yeah, I'm good with this. And I'm just still obsessed that we got to use the music kit shelf. Like, it doesn't look like the best thing in the world, but she fits all the stuff I wanted it to fit. So I'm really happy about that. Okay, so what else from Life and Death could we throw in here just to, you know, add those life and death little accents to it? Okay, that's not it's off center there, but do we think we want a carpet in here? Let me know about that, chat. I don't mind this carpet from Life and Death, as I do want to incorporate some Life and Death stuff. Okay, I'm thinking this is it, with a little bit of space on each side. But then this has no carpet. So let me know what you guys think. You like the fridge and dishwasher together? Me too. I think it's our winning combination with the little tiny baby space that we have here. So yeah, I'm gonna keep her like this. And again, hopefully she uses this for cooking, chat. Not agreeing with you right now. Well, hopefully you get some cozy rest, have some water. Okay, I'm gonna use the poof on this side because I am loving this right now. And I think this is busy enough as it is. Like for me, the microphone is just an added piece of chaos almost. But again, Chad, she sings and plays guitar, and she had both at the house in Shady Acres. So we gotta bring it back for her somehow. Unless like we do like something like this where it's tucked in on this side. The lamp is cute. The lamp is from the new music kit actually. So I really think it is adorbs. Okay, this little freezer Boney is so cute and so small and matches our guitar. So I'm gonna pop it out, but I don't know if necessarily that's the spot for it. I would love for us, once we're done really looking through Life and Death, I would love for us to go to Modern Lux and see if we can get the little record player from that kit out. Only if it fits on that shelf. If not, we're gonna get the earphones from the music kit and just plop it out. Okay, I think we might be done with the life and death stuff for the living room portion. We might open this back up once we get upstairs. I definitely think we want to use maybe this chair too. It's really cute. Okay, let's get a TV, then we'll open Modern Lux for the record player, and if that doesn't work, we'll go right back into the music kit and plop those cutesy little earphones they got going on. All right, so electronics. This is another place where I get confused for some reason. I get confused sometimes between appliances and electronics. Like in my head, Chad, I'm just a girl and all that's the same thing. But yeah, I get confused here and with study and dining, like I was saying earlier. Electronics. Okay, which one do we want? I'm very happy with that right there. I think she looks perfect for this little nook we got going on. And chat, I don't think I'm doing coffee table. Let's be serious. This living room is so small. I don't think we could use, unless we do another one of these over here. But then again, we have the poof. So I don't know if like the 2 circles is like weird, you know? Let me know what you guys think. Is she weird or is she cute? And this, do we have brown and black? No, that changes things a lot, and I feel like that's the swatch that works best for this little area. Yes, you got this, Shadow. I'm cheering for you. Okay, so we said we were going to open Modern Lux to see if the record player fits over here. So it can kind of give the effect of maybe she's playing these records. Yes. Okay. Yes. Chat. She fits perfectly. Stop. I am way too happy, chat. I'm just saying, okay? Let me park our freezer bony back here. And I did take this little stack of cards out for some clutter along with this journal. Maybe she's a journal girly. I just want to give our table some clutter, and I'm going to get that glass from Comfy Gamer Kit as well to put onto this table. And it's growing on me, the fact that the poof is round and the table is round. But if ever you guys feel like it's just not it, let me know and we'll switch either the table or the poof. But I'm thinking that the table here looks really cute. I'm happy it matches that table, matches this wood. So definitely feel like we should keep our little table here. Okay, anything else from this kit, or was that truly it? What about little plant moments? Okay, I'm not mad about a plant moment here in the entrance. Well, we have this one right here, so maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe we will save her for upstairs. And also I'm wondering, okay, can we get some really long curtains? Those are the short ones. Yes. Chad, this is what I'm talking about. Now, hopefully I can connect everything with the other rod. Okay, hold on. I need a different swatch. Yes. Okay, super duper cozy. Love this for us. And I could have put another one in the center, but then there would be like the white piece on the end. So I'm just going to leave it as if they've just been pushed all the way open. Okay, so cozy. This thing is still like very random in the middle of nowhere. So maybe we'll have to, let's put it in inventory. So I definitely want to circle back to that. But I'm way too happy that this piece fit right there. Now, this was the furniture set she had when she lived in Shady Acres in the black and gold. I still think we're going to choose another bed in the same theme and leave this one at her old house. This way we don't have to touch her old room. And if ever we go stay over, all the room is preserved as it always was. She did not have this piece though. So whatever she didn't have, I don't mind if we have it here. So let's open up the music kit, chat. Hopefully you guys are having a lot of fun decorating too. I love where we're going with this. I think we're off to a very good start. And also, chat, thank you for your patience as I eat my salad while I stream. It is still so hard for me after all this time to eat and stream, but you must eat, chat, so I do my best. Okay, yes, all the way yes for the black earphones and the record player next to it. This is perfect for me. And this clutter layers perfectly on top of this. So this is what we're gonna go with right here. Oh no, bestie. Hopefully you got it right in time and everything is under control with that. That is not a fun vibe at all. Now chat, the metronome is cute. But it's kind of like hidden behind the TV if I put it out. So I'm not mad at it. We'll plop her for now. Okay. I still would love for us to get this sound and vision wall art set going. Shab, my goal, besides obviously renovating this house, is to get as much use out of the new kit as possible. I don't think there's a guitar for the wall that we could... You know what? I'm not all the way mad about this one either. Okay, I think the living room area of this house is looking super cute. The dining looking super cute. The little morning coffee nook area here. Coffee machine is here. You can just swoop over, plop your coffee. We're gonna get some mugs going here. And like I said, I want the comfy gamer kits cup right here. Give me a quick sec, Chad. Well, I am definitely happy they did that for you. This way you had a chance to change your stuff and just solve the problem before, before they got to it. I'm hoping your day gets better, okay, Cozy? I'm really hoping your day gets better after that. I'm sending you good vibes. All right, besties, let's take a second to do a recap of what we've done today, okay? So, Madi, part of the Shady Acres Club, we were in Shady Acres at the beginning of the stream. Okay, we have moved her to Ravenwood. I'm way too excited about that, first of all. I love Ravenwood, so I'm happy that she's here. I feel like this is a neighborhood that is really like, embracing her style kind of thing. She will thrive here, chat. Madi is into music. She sings and plays the guitar. So maybe her singing career took off a little bit. She is making some good music. I did not go through the music aspiration with her just yet. So we can kind of do that together in the future. For now though, we have moved her. We fixed all the windows outside the house. We fixed the weird cracks in the roof. Because no one has time for that, okay? We don't want any cracks in the roof. What the heck? And we've done pretty much the furniture layout to the first level. I do want to choose a different wallpaper. I had just put down a very neutral one so we can get started, because the one that was here initially was this, and it was a little bit busy for my eyes as I was trying to decorate. Chat, often I will neutralize the walls as in beige, white, or gray so that I can actually see what I'm renovating at first, and then eventually I end up changing most of them like we're doing here. I just don't think this is the one for us. But yeah, this here has a freezer bony swatch. Maybe we can get it going somewhere if we get her a desk upstairs. So I'm gonna put that in the inventory because I would like to keep this little freezer bony situation going a little bit. Okay, we do need to clutter. Okay, this little table, and I would like something for the center of this table, maybe a plant or something like that. So over here, okay, I'm thinking open book vibe. And there's a purple swatch, yes. And a mug, okay? So book and a mug, since this is our coffee corner in the solarium. Coffee machine's right over here, and you just can have a cozy little morning coffee here. I think there's also lilac earphones. Yes, putting those in our inventory right now. We got lilac swatches with Comfy Gamer Kit, so we're gonna be using those for sure. Okay, so I'm looking now for a mug, but quick, fast. Would a candle be cute? Yes, like I always tend to put plants in the middle, but maybe just a cozy candle. But we're gonna test the candle here with the mug also. So we'll see what we like best. Okay, so mugs, I'm thinking everyday clutter. Something like this, I think is cute, because that looks too close together for me. So I'm thinking this looks cute. I did want, like I was saying, we're going to try the candle there, because I did want some sort of little light possibly. I'm not mad at that. I think that looks so cute. So I'm really, really happy with this. I love that we found a way to use these little couches here. And I'm sticking to that, okay? I'm sticking to it, chats. So next up, let's get a plant going here. I love this one. I definitely missed the center like 5 times. I feel like she looks really cute. If we're taking that and putting it here, I feel like this is what I want on the table. So I'm really happy with this side. I think she's exactly what I was hoping for, chats. So love this for us. Let me know if you think we need a carpet here, but I think we're good. I think I'm gonna go with that. Now, before we head upstairs, I think we gotta lock in the paint color we're gonna use here. And we have gray pillows. So chat, I am not mad about trying gray, a gray tone in here. I'm gonna open up the maker pack to see if we can find a way to use this. But it's okay if we can't, we'll just, you know, try something else. So maybe for a bedroom, but I don't think down here. This one is just too bright for us, I think, for this setup that we have here. But I'm not mad about this. I feel like this color is the baby of gray and lilac, okay? Not me in my head trying to combine the word and say it out loud. Oh my God, I looked far, but I don't think it sounds good. So we're not gonna go with it. So yeah, I'm gonna change the swatches here. But I think this is the color that we're gonna settle on for Madi's house, because I wanted to for sure use newer stuff today, and I think we're doing just that. So up here too has to change, and we'll focus on that in just a sec. Okay, okay, chat. We're definitely getting somewhere. All right, I love this for us, and I'm pretty sure that we're ready to do this bathroom. Now, chat, I definitely fixed all the windows and the outside walls. These are no exception. I don't want any of these like ripped up walls in here. So I'm going with fixing that. The floors and walls are diabolical to me. We definitely need to fix these. And as much as I love the pink bathtub and sink moment, I think that they need to be black and gold. So I'm good with that. Now I gotta ask the Sims team, besties, why did you not give us a matching toilet in Life and Death to the sink and tub? I feel like that was crazy on their part, to be honest. That was wild, a wild move. This mirror I don't like. The toilet I don't like. We'll keep that around. Now this is the piece from Life and Death right here. Trying to see, do I want to move the door maybe? Or do we want to move this over here? We're going to be making a bigger bathroom upstairs. So we'll put more clutter and stuff in there. This is just like a downstairs bathroom. It's diabolical, Eric. Diabolical of them to have put that. The toilet that was here is like some random base game toilet, okay? It's diabolical that they gave us. This is a beautiful sink, okay? I don't know if I'd ever have this IRL, but I do think it's a really nice vibe. I love the green swatch. Where is it? We used it. This one. This is stunning. Chat, why not give us the full set? We got the tub to go with it. The tub is a 10. So I feel like they really missed with not giving us the dang toilet, chat. What the heck was that all about? I don't know. This thing might be doing the most in here. So I'll save that for upstairs. Let's get a little saucer light going in here, of course. Why does it still feel dark? Okay, I'm going 2 lights in here, chat. All right, let's get rid of this crazy tiling, chat. Okay, okay. I am definitely being pulled towards sleek bathroom kit. I feel like I just can't help myself. I'm obsessed. We know. We already know. I want to see what the black tiles look like. If they don't look good, that's okay. We'll just find something else. But chat, I keep scrolling past it. Here it is. Here it is. Oh my, chat. So sorry about that. So, Chad, I feel like the black tile is not doing it for the room, okay? I feel like the tiles are somehow a little paler than the sink, and they don't look as good as I wanted them to, but that doesn't mean that the floor won't look good. So let's try it. I feel like we can go for the floor. Yeah, I'm not mad at the floor. We can go for the floor, but just change up the wall. Thank you so much. We know I always sneeze in multiples, and I always gotta sneeze in like the nook of my arm, but I'm wearing a t-shirt, so I like sneezed even farther back, and like I was like, oh my gosh, my neck bending in ways, chat. I don't want to sneeze on myself. So I was just like, okay, quick, fast. And chat, sneezing into the open air is diabolical. So I obviously don't want to do that either, okay? When I'm out in public. You too? You're a multiple sneezer? Let's go. Let's go. I've always sneezed in at least 3 my whole life. Like everyone knows it. I always, like if you hear me sneeze once, do not say bless you yet because there's another little pack of sneezes coming after that one. Sorry about that, besties. Okay, so chat, what are we thinking of for the walls here? Do we want just a plain kind of paint or do we want a half tile? What's the vibe? This is, hold on a second. This is what it looks like if you guys are wondering what it looks like matching. That's the gray swatch. I just think it might be doing not what we wanted to. I don't know. What are your thoughts on it? While we decide though, okay, let's just... Here, let's just do that while we're deciding. So I don't mind to have something like very plain in here too, like on the gray side. Nothing in here. Why am I not at all mad at this color, chat? I am not at all mad at this grayish. So chat, I need a mirror in here. Let's center out the sink. I was wondering why it was not moving and I was not pressing the Alt key. I was pressing the Shift key by accident. I'm like, that's weird. This is the life and death mirror, so maybe we could use her. Pinky, welcome in and happy Sunday, bestie. How is your day going so far? Thank you for being here. We are renovating Madi from the Shady Acres Club's new house. She is the first of the Shady Acres Club to move away from Shady Acres, and that's exactly where we are today at her new home in Ravenwood. I just feel like these are her vibes and she will thrive here. Like Chad, there's a purple glowing little baleful blog moment here. Baleful bog. I said baleful blog. Baleful bog. I feel like she'll thrive here is what I'm getting at. Maybe she could yap with this ghostly cow plant and the crow, make some friends, search the crypts. I feel like she will thrive here. I am good, Pinky, and grateful to be here. How are you? How is your day? How is your weekend going? We're just taking our time on this, having a lot of fun, and yapping up a storm as always. All right, we're gonna go with the sleek bathroom kit toilet because again, they did not give us one for life and death as we are trying to use some life and death stuff here. I'm gonna keep those two. Not sure, we can maybe use some artwork here and maybe some shelves here. Okay, hear me out. I am gonna definitely reopen sleek bathroom kit, chat. I'm literally laughing at myself at this point. And just see like what a corner shelving system kind of looks like here. Because I feel like she could be cute. And chat, she is cute. If we don't like this, we're just trying it right now. If we don't like it, we can also, okay, chats. I definitely missed my shot there. I was a little bit off. Okay, I cannot lie, I was a little bit off. I think we got it this time. Like, I'm thinking this is cute, okay? It's not doing too much. It's doing just enough for us. And the towels fit perfectly on it. So yeah, I am not at all mad about that vibe right there. You say the most random things. Oh my gosh, it takes me out when I'm sneezing. It's like a whole thing. There we go. There we go. Okay, Chad, I think she's cute. Now, I do want to try the Maker Pack hanging plants to see if we like that one better. So this one is the sleek bathroom one, but there is another one of the same like kinds. Hold on a quick sec. Let me get her out here. There she is. Okay, Chad, I am going. Let me know if you guys disagree, but I'm gonna go with the Maker Pack one. I just think she's just a little smidge cuter for the room we're doing here. So I'm going to delete this one, replace it with this one. This one was actually the free one, I believe. Chad, I wish they would let us know what's what in here. But yeah, I think this one was free. What the heck did it come with? Free with what? I have a whole video on it, Chad. Either way, you can always check in the marketplace right here. But yeah, I'm going with her, chat. I'm going with her. And I also maybe want to put a robe right here. Let's see. Okay, that thing is huge. I always forget how truly huge it is. But Chad, do we want some sort of little benchy guy under here? What do we want going under here? Like, I want it to be like, you know, this is tucked away. Maybe people pull it out. I don't know. We have options. But yeah, I want a robe for right here for the bath. How did you spend the last day of Friendsmas in July, Michelle? I did not do anything too themed yesterday. I just did a little pop into the mall and I played some Velcro ball outside because it was so sunny. Okay, I need a little, yes, a little piece of art for this because it's a little bit too plain in here. I don't know if this is our winner though. I feel like maybe she can be out here. Ooh, now that I have this out, do we want to switch it? Okay, why do I think that looks so cute? Chat, guitar or portrait, which one was it? Like, they were both cute in their own way. But I'm thinking that portrait, now that I've got it there, is it. I'm going to put the guitar in the family inventory. But if you guys think I'm, like, wrong on that one, let me know and we'll just switch it back. That sounds like a good cozy evening, though. Watching a little bit of Twilight, being in bed and stuff. That actually sounds like a cozy time. Chat, we're going to need something here. So sorry, chats. Okay, it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. You saw someone dress up? Okay, I really did not do anything crazy at all for the holiday. But chat, as usual, it's tradition since last year. This year, around the holiday season, we will celebrate Friendsmas together again. And also, Chad, don't forget, I'm pretty sure at this point it's next Sunday, my birthday. We're doing my birthday stream on August 2nd, which is a Sunday. We always stream on Sundays. So it's just the perfect time. So mark your calendars. We're having a birthday celebration that day, just yapping and chilling as usual. So I'd love to see you all here. Ooh, we get a lilac swatch here for the bag, but the jacket's green. So I don't know if I'm gonna end up using that one right there. Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. Not at all mad at that though. And chat, I feel like we can get a stand-up mirror going right here. By the door or by the bathroom door? I'm deciding. Maybe we could save that one for upstairs. Okay, just some random artwork to not make it feel so empty in here. I'm down with that. And over here, I think we need another hanging plant, just saying. So I'm gonna go with this one from the maker packs again, trying to get some good use out of them. I would have liked if the leaves matched the other plant, but it's just the hardware that changes. So I'm very happy with this bathroom as it is. I would think we could use a little cozy carpet here. So maybe the one from, hold on, Snowy Escape. Little Snowy Escape moments. All right, what about her, Chai? It's going with our black, gold, and lilac theme. She's cozy. I don't know if this looks absolutely crazy. Probably, but you know, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at deleting this one either. This one though I think is cute and I'm gonna keep. Let me know what you guys think so far. So yeah, I think this is our downstairs. Low key, I think we're done, chat, with the downstairs area. The only thing, like I said, I need a mirror for this hallway portion right here. So let me know, do we think this bathroom wall here, bathroom door wall, or the doors are still open right now, so let's go in live mode so they can close. Okay, there we go. Or if we put a mirror here in the corner, we could always move this guy right here, put the long mirror here. Because I just feel like every hallway truly does need a little mirror moment. If we do one here, it has to be stuck to the wall just because the door takes up so much space with how it has like a whole outline situation going here. So let me just try to move her over to start, like right there. Because the two mirror options are right here and right here. Now we know I'm like way too obsessed with this mirror, but I'm not mad at it. So this is a possibility for us. And I'm gonna use the black swatch. So entranceway mirror, I can throw some shoes here. Maybe a rolled up yoga mat or something. Or we park her right over here. What do you guys think? And it's totally okay if you're indifferent as well. But I gotta choose which is the better wall for the mirror. Welcome back, Shadow. I'm trying to decide, okay, where I'm putting this mirror. Should she go right over here, or should she go right over here? I'm really not feeling mad about it in this corner. But if we do that, then we need something here. Maybe a wall plant or a little picture of sorts. Maybe we could put the picture of her mom's here. Like we definitely have one of those in our inventory. So that's a possibility. Let me know what you guys think though. I'm going to look for some shoes. Some shoes. Chat, the fact that we got a music kit is so promising. Like, I know I'm really delulu, but I really think that means there is more coming. Because I did not expect anything from Sims 4 ever again. Besides, I was hearing like those packs like Bridgerton and SpongeBob. We could have expected some of those. But to see a regular kit, I was like, Ooh, does this mean we can get stuff packs and game packs as well? Because I do feel like they did tell us Royalty and Legacy was the last EP. So anyone else now feel hopeful due to the Music Den kit that we're going to get more stuff? I feel like we might, chat. I feel like we might. Ooh, we got board games, chat. You know I'm always trying to use those. Can we tuck them right here? Of course we can, chat. Of course we can. I'm always doing the most to try to have little board games everywhere because, chat, I love a good board game moment. So she looks cute. I'm happy we were able to like stuff it back there. Okay. So yeah, chat, I think the mirror is gonna go here and I will just find some little deco to go on that wall. I mean, that's maybe where we can even put that other guitar. Hold on, quick, fast. As a little decoration, not mad. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so I'm thinking that I want the rain boots and the sneakers from the mudroom kits, but I also want the heels from Royalty and Legacy. So those are the heels. But I definitely want a rain boot and sneaker moment as well. Where the heck, chats? Where the heck? Here's the rain boots. Yes. For a second, I was like, okay, chat, I always gotta size it down for the female sim. Like, it just looks too big the other way. And I think I want them to face inward like that. Okay, even just like that is cute without doing the most and having the other pair. But I am still gonna try it just to see. Because you never know, it might be cute. It might just be cute, chat, and it is. It is. Like, I feel like Madi would be wearing black sneakers, black heels, black boots. So I'm not mad at the colors we chose. Like, we could always go with that for this one, but I think this is the vibe. Now, there was a little mat here that we deleted at the beginning of the stream, so we're just gonna put it back, but in a different color maybe. Where is she? Was this one here they had for us? And I think I'm going to put the black swatch. They had the brown one initially, but she's cute, chat. Okay, so chat. Our first level, I believe, is complete. So let's take a tour, and then we're going to head upstairs for the last portion of the stream where we renovate the bedroom level. Okay, so entrance right here. Little cutesy wootsy mirror that we're obsessed with. Carpets. Cute little vase, if you will. I love our little stereo system nook over here. It's nothing crazy, but like it's just enough to be absolutely adorable. So I'm so happy with it. The only thing is like, is this guitar in a good spot? I didn't know what to put on the wall here, so I just went with that for the moment. But we can always move it and switch it. Make our way here to the little living room nook. She has all her records, her guitars and stuff like that on the side here, as she is a guitar girly that also sings, and we're saying her music career is taken off. So she's moved to her own house away from Shady Acres. So I love what we did here. I think she looks adorbs. Through here, we've got a little greenhouse moment going. And I think she's looking really, really cute. We went with the chairs from the maker pack. And then we also did a little bit of life and death with the carpets. And this here is base game and music den kit combines. And I love just the little bit of clutter we got going on here. Thinking it looks cute. So let me know what you guys think so far. And then finally we have the kitchen area. Madi's colors that we decided were lilac, black, and gold with the dark wood. And I think we pretty much did that everywhere. I think this might even be my first time using the Life and Death set in the gold and black swatch. Thank you so much, guys. That means the absolute world. The space was really, really tiny to work with. So I think we got just enough going that it's like not too cluttered or not too crammed in here. So I'm really happy with what we decided on. Thank you all again for your input, for voting my polls and stuff like that. It really helped me to get us this far. So now, chat, we got the upstairs level going. To start, this is the flooring, okay, that this place came with. I'm wondering before we go upstairs, because obviously I'm going to want to bring the flooring from downstairs upstairs. Chat, I just had such a scare. I have really long hair and like a little bit of my hair poked my elbow. And I swear I turned my head in absolute fear thinking it was a spider. It was just me. It was just my own hair. Thank God. Because Chad, I'm okay to see a spider and take him out. But to be on me, I feel like I would need to just breathe it out, grab it off me, bring him outside. But I really wouldn't want to go through that process. So I'm just happy. It was just a little scare bear. No Spidey. No Spidey on me, chat. I swear I was like turning my head so slow. Like, please don't be there when I look. Whew. Okay. So, chat, before I got distracted by the ghost spider, okay, I was saying we need to check out the flooring situation. And I just want to quick fast see the 4 floors I got. Absolutely not mad at that, but I'm trying to see, is there a darker one that we can go for? That one's too pale. So if we did change the flooring to this swatch, this is the one I think goes the best. Black flooring for here is doing too much. So we're not going black. We're going to go with a brown that matches the table and like the, the little pieces of furniture around here. Chat, I am just letting you know that I'm not at all mad at the current flooring that we have. I still think she looks cute, so we don't need to do the most to change it, but I am just giving a chance to the new floorings that I got to see if we can get some use out of it. So chat, I am not a fan of this type of flooring. My loved one has this all over his place, okay? It's just a personal thing, okay? I don't know what it is about it. I'm not obsessed with it. I don't hate it, okay? But I'm not going to go ahead and choose it kind of thing. So I'm going to skip that one. This one's doing too much in here. Chat, I feel like we're going to... Ooh, I don't mind her at all. Okay. All right, hear me out. Out of all the 4 new floorings that we got, or most of us got, with the 200 moolah situation, I think this one is the best one for this house, if we have to choose one of them. But like I said, I'm not at all mad about the flooring that is already here. Do we keep it or do we change it? If you guys have a preference, let me know. And if you don't, that's also fine. I'm just going to take some time to think about it. But of all the 4, this is definitely the winner. The strip parquet flooring? Parquets? I don't know, chat. Mosaic, chevron, and herringbone are the 4. Like there's a drop of red in here. That might be like a drop too many. But I don't hate it, honestly. I don't hate it. And she looks really good in the solarium. I cannot lie, Chad. She looks really good in here. Okay. But like, if I'm being all the way honest, for some reason, the original flooring that came with this place is still calling to me because for 2 reasons. I wanted to use some life and death stuff and we got to, and the wood tones in the floor are easily matched with the stairs, doors, and the wood we chose in the furniture because there's just like the right amount of dark brown blend in there. So with that being said, I'm not going to do the most to change the major spaces flooring, but maybe for her bedroom, we could get one of these going. And we can even try maybe one of the darker swatches because we're going to have a wall here anyway, so it doesn't need to be the same. So let's start with just Same thing as we did downstairs, deleting absolutely literally everything we don't want, which is probably going to be 99% of the stuff up here. And then plopping down some new items. What the heck? They put a bookcase over the window. Okay, lights, first up, I am going to delete them all at once so that I can just bring those little saucers up here. I just find it's easier on the eyes to have the little saucers as I'm decorating because they're very tiny. Right? I think these floors are just meant to be for this house because they're really an absolute 10 in here. Like, I cannot say anything bad about them. They are looking really good. So odd. I think we're going to keep these floorings, okay? I'm just saying, Chad. I think it's going to be it for us. Like, they look really good. And I am not mad. Okay, so let's do this for the moment. But Chad, you already know I'm breaking down all these walls in here. I am breaking them all the way down. And Madi's still young. She's getting into her music career and all of that stuff. So I'm not foreseeing her having a family in the next few, like, sim years. Okay, so with that being said, I don't think that I need 2 bedrooms just yet. And if ever I do, I was saying it when we got here, but hear me out. I think if ever, because I'm going to make this Madi's room with a big ensuite and we can make it really cute. Maybe do a closet moment, something like that. But if ever she does have an heir, chats, I don't know why I love to call the baby the heir. I would put a wall right across here and it can have all of this space. So we do have an option to close off the back end of this hallway to make a small little room that we can also maybe, you know, give them a little ensuite if we extend it out to her room. But we have possibility for a small second bedroom in the future if ever we need it. So I'm very confident to knock all of these walls down and build her like a bigger bedroom. Chat, these curtains are giving Green Goblin. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but it reminds me of him. Okay, Green Goblin. Okay. I need 1 paint to just, like, you know, put down for the moment to neutralize this room. Also, I forgot to delete these. All right, let's get a little wallpaper going on here. And I am not mad at trying to see if we could find like a cozy lilac for her for the room. But do we think this is too bright for Madi? As much as lilac is like her favorite little color after black, I still think this might be like too loud for her. We can always use the more toned down one, but I think that this swatch might be screaming. So let me know, guys. Too bright? Is she cute? This one is a little more mixed in with gray, so I feel like this is our winner purple. And like I said, I did not at all mind doing an ensuite here and changing up the floors to some from the maker packs, because these ones look just too good downstairs, so I didn't want to mess with it. But I want to try the black one here for her. This room is actually colossal, chat. Okay, hold on. I got this. Okay. I got this, besties. I'm going to do my best. It's always what I'm trying to do out here. Okay, what if this is our bathroom here, and then I just make her bed and stuff over here? I can put like a little vanity over here in front of the bathroom door. I'm thinking this is a vibe for us. Do we want a double door for her bedroom? Slash, does this even have a double door? This is the wooden 3-panel door. Do I have a bigger version of this? I mean, unless we use this. Okay, lol, chat. Lol. Not gonna be that one. Okay, that's for sure. That was crazy. 2-panel double door. Yes, here they are. Okay. I mean, as close as we're gonna get, I guess. This way we have a little more space taken up on this wall. But what I'm thinking over here is getting rid of these bookshelves that the Sims team put covering the windows. What the heck? Get rid of the plants. We'll put some other plants for sure. And I want to see, can we squeeze in the Crystal Creations bookshelf? We know the book nook situation is my favorite, but I'm not feeling it here, which is rare because I'm always feeling it, chat. I want to open Crystal Creations a quick sec. Let's do show all. Let's do show all. I'm going to take a bite of my salad also. I am not mad at this. I just need to decide because obviously, as you can see, the swatches of brown are not the same as the door. So that's why I went with the grayish black. I feel like maybe we could make it happen. We can put some sort of cozy chair here maybe. But this is like the base of the hallway, let's say. And like I said, in the future, if we want another room, we'll just draw a wall here and make that right over here. The door, now that I'm looking at it, is a little bit different though. Hold on a second. I swear, this one said 3 panel. Okay, I see it. 3 panels. It was definitely evident in the title of the object, but still somehow I am here confused. This one only has 2. Now I understand. Okay. Do we have... I like this one just a smidge better. So I'm wondering, do we have that one? No, that one has a pattern on it. Okay, I think that's that for our doors. All right. I guess I'm going to go the other way and see if this door comes in the single. Good gosh, chap. Not me. Absolutely struggling to match a door. Okay. I just want us to have a cute house, so I'm gonna keep trying, chat. It's different though. Like it's not part of a set. Okay, hold on a second. So chat, the double door. Okay, has anyone... Okay, no, it won't even work. I was like, has anyone ever sized the door down? That's crazy. It does not work, chat. That was very quick as a conclusion. Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. So, chat, maybe the double door is doing too much and we can just go back and get the original door that was there. I'm feeling like it looks empty. So you know what, chat? It's okay that it's not an exact match. I'm going to go with this. It's the same door that's downstairs. If ever you think of a double door that matches this one a little bit better, let me know. If not, I'm also okay. It's really not that far off. That's the one we're using right now. Okay, moving on. Moving forward, okay? I want a big plant, but kind of a skinny plant so we can fit her right over here taking up this wall space. And then maybe right over here I can put a little bench or something. So this is the space we have to work with. This is going to be Madi's bedroom up here. I'm still wondering if we should add... Hold on a quick sec. Hold on a quick sec here. How many tiles was that? 3. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. While we're looking, just a quick sec to say thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. I'm having a really great time renovating Madi's brand new home in Ravenwood. You know I love a good Ravenwood moment, so I'm just happy to be here. Grateful to be here with you guys. Yapping it up. Like we can always also do something like that just to shrink the space a little bit. I'm not mad at that. Maybe here though. Yes. I love how I'm saying yes, but I'm still not sure. Probably yes, okay? That's the one I'll go with. Probably yes. This swatch is diabolical, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I'm gonna hold on to her anyways. So yeah, bed over here, nightstands, cozy carpets. And over here, we can kind of go for maybe like a little vanity moment. So basically, Shadow, downstairs was mostly complete. We'll circle back to see if there's anything missing. Now upstairs, I have a big room set aside for her bedroom with an ensuite bathroom. And here, we just have like a little bookshelf moment going on. Maybe here, we can get a computer desk. And over here, we can get a little bench. That's what I'm thinking, but nothing too crazy, Chad. I'm going to do a very quick BRB, and then we'll get back into it. All right, Chad, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. And I don't know if you obviously heard my fork and plate, but my loved one, okay, has been on a French toast vibe these days. So for the second time now, last time we were streaming, or the time before that, I'm not sure, they did their first practice round of French toast. And I showed you guys a picture on IG and everything. They just made another little batch for me. And this time it was so cute, okay? They cut the crusts off for me because I said they were too crunchy last time. And wait, they put berries. They put little raspberries and blueberries. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. So I'm so grateful to have this cozy little snack here. But yeah, I thought that was so cute. So I had to share with you guys, of course. Jelly Eric, no, I hope you can get some too, bestie. Okay, so I am looking for, like I said, maybe a little office desky moment right over here, a bench right over here, and a very tall slender plant. So first up, I'm gonna try to get some use out of some plants in here. Also, chat, I gotta show you guys, okay, all of the wallpapers quick fast because they're so nice. Now, I don't know if there's one in here. No, I don't think so, that we're gonna end up using. But I love these. It's kind of like the same vibe as the Royalty and Legacy wallpapers. They're so beautiful. Okay, like obviously it's not something you use in every room, but I gotta give it to them. This was a beautiful design, absolutely stunning. Like the trees, yes. Okay, I haven't seen them all yet, but there's different ones. Ooh, this one was just so nice though, the green one. And then this is the full wall with moldings. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to put it in the bathroom for now. I don't know if that's the craziest thing I've ever said, but who knows, Chad? I think she looks really cute. And I'm sticking to it for now. For the moment. For the moment. Ooh, do we have one that has white moldings? Yes. See, Chad, we were able to get some use out of it. I didn't think we would be, but we were. All right, this is what she looks like. So these are the new walls and floors by Ciboulette in the marketplace. And because I got the Music Den kit, the Sims team is just absolutely hoping people use the marketplace. So they're just throwing you 200 moolah when you get the pack. And they're like, please visit the marketplace. Please get something. So I was like, naturally, like, sure, of course. Chat, at the end of the day, I want the Sims franchise to succeed. So, not that I agree with everything going on, but I love the game. So, I'm going to show up for it. Okay? That's how I feel. And it is okay for others to feel any way they want. Chat, we got to respect each other, each other's decisions, each other's feelings, and all that. So, it is okay if we don't always agree, chat. I love you guys, anyways. So, yeah, happy we got to plop this thing in here. I am going to stop getting distracted by the beautiful wallpapers and get to that slender plant I was talking about. So let's go show all. Actually, let's go decorations, plants. Okay, slender plants. Not mad at this one right here. To be honest, not at all mad at her. Like she's just the right size for what I was trying to do here. So not mad at that. Now next I would like a life and death bench maybe right over here. So let me get that. Let me get that for us, chats. Okay, let me take a bite of this and see. We're going to rate it. The last batch my loved one made was a 7 on 10. It was their first time. So it's still a pretty good rating. Now I'm going to nom this one right now and I'm going to tell you guys. I feel like I am on the cooking channel trying someone's like recipe that they made and I gotta judge it. I'm going with an 8 on 10 this time because they took what I said seriously last time. So it's a little bit sweeter this time, which I love. So yeah, a nice little 8. A nice little 8 for these French toasts. And we got berries. Chad, I love a good raspberry. I always talk to you guys about that. So happy to see it. Okay, I'm trying to open life and death. Yes. We want like a little bench, like her. Shadow, never be sorry. I'm just happy to see you whenever you're free and welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I'm very good with what we've got going on here. Let me know if you guys are good with it too, because I think she's looking like just the right amount of cutes for this hallway right here. I think we're gonna end up finishing this stream with Madi's room and bathroom and stuff like that. Also, chat, is the closet a yes or a whole no? Let me know, okay? I just wanted to like tighten up the space a little bit and skip on putting out a wardrobe. But the doors to this one are crazy. Hold on, is there another swatch we could use? No, because they're bigger, chat. Gosh darn it, chat. I mean, I could always just put the black one and have it mixed like that. Okay, in the black with the black floor, I'm happy with that. The bathroom door, though, I feel like it has to be brown because of this door. Let me know your thoughts as always, chats. But yeah, hallway is cute. And I'm going to see if I can get a little desk here, like I was saying, just right under the window. Okay, we got a desk with life and death as well. So since we're there, we might as well continue on with it. Here she is. Yes. Now the door is here, but I do believe the chair here shouldn't conflict with going in and out. Now we get a lilac chair in high school. High school years? Where is she? Yes, this one. Okay, chat. I'm thinking that's an all the way yes for Madi. Let's save. It's been a minute. And then we'll get the computer and all the lilac little clutters from Comfy Gamer Kits. Give me a sec, chat. All right, there we go. So yeah, I think this is perfect for us. I'm gonna open up that kit right now. And I had this in our inventory already. So I'm down to plop those out for us. Can we move this a little bit? Yes. Okay, hold on. I want the computer as well because I think there is a purple swatch for everything. Whoops. Okay, cute, cute. And here it is. Okay, this won't fit, so we're gonna need to find another place for her unless I shrink her down a little bit. Okay, the desk is too close for us. Hold on. Yes. Okay, so cute. I have never tried this shrunk down before. I don't think anyways. I could be wrong, chat, again. Who knows? But yeah, I think it looks adorable. Okay, what else does this little area need right here? Maybe a little candle up there. This one's too chunky and it doesn't, ooh, it does fit. I was like, I don't think it's gonna fit. But I still think we should get a little slimmer candle going maybe right here. Let's try it and let's try and look for that. I think it's everyday clutter. Hold on. Or no, I think it might even be bathroom clutter. Let's check. Let's check. Yes. And I just want it to be a little more to the side here. I hope I got it. Yes. Okay, how did I get all three items perfectly? Usually it takes me like 50 tries. Okay, we are living today. Let's go, Chad. It doesn't take much to make me like so happy. So yeah, got that in the right place. Now I can go for another hanging plant moment in this corner. And chat, for her bathroom, of course, we need this purple blow dryer, like obviously. So yeah, let me get to the hanging plants. Car, happy Sunday, bestie, and welcome on in here. I'm so happy to see you. Don't even worry about it. I'm just happy whenever you're free and able to pop on in here. I am doing great, and I'm just grateful to be here and all of that. I'm having a lot of fun renovating this little house for my sim, Madi. Okay, let me take you through it. Let me take you through it quick, fast, just so you're on the same page with all of us. How are you? How is your day going? How's everything? How's everything going? How's Fiona? Let me know. Let me know. I'm so happy to see you. So yeah, we got the entrance right over here. Okay, it's tiny. So we had a little bit of limited space to work with, but we made a cutesy little living room moment happen here. Our colors for this build are dark wood, gold, black, and lilac. So we got 4 things we're working with. And then our other like little mini accent whenever we need another one is this kind of like light gray we're using for the pillows. Okay, I'm switching that right now. I think that just matches a little better. Odd, I always think of that. I swear every time I'm nomming, I'm like, oh my gosh, do I need to get like maybe some plastic or something that will not clank the plate? Because I swear every time I hit the plate, I'm like, oops. Oh my gosh, everything is good and Fiona is good. Let's go, let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. But yeah, kitchen area right over here. We got the dining moment happening back here. And then we have like a little cozy coffee nook in our solarium happening back here. So this is our overall floor plan for the downstairs level. It does, car, it does. Because every once in a while, like for example, if I streamed from Shady Acres, let's say, and we played from Madi's house last stream, and I forgot something I said about Madi, I will go back into my stream to hear what I said just to try to keep the lore cohesive. Because sometimes, we change up lore, you know what I mean? So I do hear all of these sounds you guys hear. So thank you for your patience with all of my sounds. I fixed the door, chat, the creaking door. So we're off to a good start. Off to a good start. Different than what you normally do, I think. So I'm trying to decorate like for the vibes of the Sims whose house it is. So what we did here was maybe a little more on the dark side than usual. But like I was saying, this is also my first time ever, I think, using the gold and black swatch here. It's just those were her colors back in her old house. So I brought them over here to this house. Not my personal fave combination, but I think it goes well for Madi's aesthetic and Madi's vibes. Like I feel like the black and gold is her. So I'm happy to have this here for her. I think it's looking cute. Get the creaking door back for Halloween. Stop it right there. Stop it right there. That creaking door is hopefully history. I sprayed like some of that like door creaking product. I brought it from home to my loved one's house. I was like, okay, I gotta fix this door here. If no one's gonna fix it, I gotta fix it because it is scaring chat left and right. So yeah, we got the door taken care of, chat. So yeah, first level. You love the black and gold. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think that's it. I love this little corner right here. Also, I didn't show that, so just to show it before we go upstairs. And now we are in the second half of the stream, which would be the upstairs area. This used to have 2 bedrooms with a bathroom right in the middle here with 3 doors across with bookshelves covering the window. So I was like an absolute no to all of that. So I just deleted everything and we kind of started over. Now I'm questioning, is the closet doing too much? I'm putting the bed over here with a carpet and like some little end tables, some artwork over the wall. Maybe we could finally use the music kit artwork here because I've been trying to use her all stream long. So yeah, I think that's going to be where it goes. But let me know, is the closet too much? What do you guys think? I'm thinking it's okay, but it is painted black like the floor, and these two doors are more of a dark brown. So let me know, besties. This is what we just finished doing here, and I was on a mission for a hanging plant. So we're gonna pick back up on that. Okay, not the one I'm looking for. Also, chat, just to let you guys know that this does have another piece. I showed it in my video, but in case you guys did not watch it, we're doing a recap today so you guys can kind of see all the music kit stuff as we stream. And don't be shy ever, chat. If you guys have a question about literally anything in this game, put it in the chat. We'll get through it. We will figure it out. If there's something you want to see, something you're not sure how it works and you want to know, we will be able to answer that in chat. So chat, not to do the most, I'm not going to use this piece, okay? Because I just feel like it might be doing too much here. But what do you guys think? This is not even the right swatch. Hold on. What the heck is going on? Hold on. Okay, the swatch that goes with the couch has a blue guitar case. They've got to be kidding me with that one. Okay, this one too matches with the brown. So yeah, chat, this is the ottoman to the couch. Do we use her or do we not? Well, I kind of just added the bathroom randomly, and then I still felt like the room was too big. So I took it down by a tile by adding the closet. I think she looks good, and I'm personally not mad about the doors being black and matching the floor and the other two being dark brown. So I'm okay with it, but I'm just putting it out there. If you guys think it looks weird, we can always see to do something else. I don't mind it. I just didn't want it to do the most because I love this piece. It's just we don't have... Give me a quick sec, chat. All right, I am back, chat. Sorry about that. Odd, you're saying the comfy gamer kit hanging plant. That could also be so cute. I'm definitely down to give that a try. And we're saying in the place of this little guy right here, right? Just to make sure we're all on the same page. I don't mind that one either. It's so cute. Let's go pop it open. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Here she is. Okay, this is so cute. But let me see what swatches we have because the rope is like a ropey good color. But I would like to see, yes, something more like this to match the desk. What do we think about this swatch? Let me toss her over and plop her up there. And actually, if we're going with the cow plant, I don't even mind it being a little closer to the desk. But chat, you know what? I am truly, hear me out, okay? I don't know if this is crazy, but I'm not actually mad at having both here. Is that wild? Is it doing too much? I think they look freaking adorable, like one next to the other. There's something about this swatch though, so I'm gonna just like, you know, play around with it a little bit. But great suggestion, Odd. I really think she looks cute. Yeah, I think that might have to be the one right here. And we'll just switch up this. See if there's another rope color for us. Super cute. I am obsessed with her. Let me know if you guys think she's cute or doing too much. I really love them paired together. So thank you again for that suggestion. Okay, so you made your first coffee by yourself? Let's go, let's go. Okay, but how was it? How was it? What do you rate it on 10? The more the merrier, car, let's go. I think that's the vibe here. But for sure, guys, let me know what you think about that. But I think we're doing okay here. I truly think we are doing well in this corner. Like our hallway is looking pretty complete. I don't often do runners and things like that. Sometimes like behind the kitchen counter, I will do like the fitness day runner, which we can go get if we want. But I don't feel like it is super duper necessary out here in the hallway. But if you guys think it could make the space look more cozy or anything at all, don't be shy to let me know if you have a suggestion. So I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna start working on the little bed area here. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep this closet. If you guys don't think it's doing too much, I think she's cute and I feel okay with keeping it. So I'm gonna keep that for now. But if you guys are like, Bestie, looks crazy, let me know. I'm gonna work on the bed. So chats, let's recap what Madi had before, because again, she just moved away from her family home in Shady Acres. Her bedroom set was this one right here, just so we don't reuse the exact same objects, because I still would like to give the vibe that her bedroom set is in Shady Acres and she can stay there anytime she wants. So this is the bed that I had for her. No, hold on. This one was her bed at Shady Acres. I love it. It would be absolutely perfect here as well. But again, it's at her family home. So I'm okay to use a couple pieces from Modern Luxe that she doesn't have at her Shady Acres, like at the Shady Acres house. Like this chair, cute. The vanity, we don't have one of those either. So I'm not at all upset with using that since we don't have that over there. We did not have the nightstands either. So we can use those if we would like to keep the blackened theme going on. So we had the beds, okay? We had this right here, the So Chic dresser, and we have bookcase number 212. So that's what's at our old house. We're going to steer clear of those, but I don't mind mixing the stuff from this kit back in for this room. Could be cute. Could be cute. So for the moment, hold on a second here. Okay, wait a second here. That's the chair for the vanity. Is it doing too much having a vanity with a chair and then another little chair in the corner here? I feel like this is the chair where you just throw random things on, you know? Like, is she doing too much or is she cute? Because we can also bring her over here. And I don't mind to leave her in that little beigey swatch to kind of mix it up a bit. Because the gold is the same, I think, right? No. Why does it look more yellow here? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it is. It is, chat. It is. We can definitely try the chair in the bathroom. I am not at all mad at that either. We have a bath downstairs, so all we truly need here is like a, maybe toilet can go over here, and then the sink can go over here. Something like that. I don't mind wherever we park her. Because this is, I don't know, it's like 2 chairs in a row. So for now, we'll leave it open. I'm going to do this little nook here. And do we want the curtains? We did them downstairs, chat, but I think I'm going to skip the curtains for up here. And just trying to find this a bed that can work. I think I'm going to try the businesses and hobbies bed with the black swatch. Our bathroom downstairs was larger, so like maybe it would have fit in there. Because I still do have this empty corner over here with some shelves, but I don't at all mind if we maybe move the shelves over here and park that chair. I'm not at all mad at any of those options. I'm down to test out whatever we think could be cute. But I am gonna first off test the businesses and hobbies bed in the black swatch. I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at that. I tucked the headboard away into the wall just so it's not doing too much. But I think she's super duper cute. And I would like to try the music kit little picture set for above the beds. Okay, chat. I'm not mad at her. We got a little bit of purple in there. I'm thinking this is looking pretty cute. And again, we don't have to use these. I just feel like it fits her golden black vibe. So I popped them out. But if we want something else, we'll just get rid of them and switch it out. Okay, we didn't get to use the books, the open books and stuff like that. So maybe we could... it's doing too much out here for sure. Maybe she was sitting there reading a book, piling up the ones she read. I don't know. Let's think on that. Just like the chair. These two things, not sure. But this, looking really cute. Looking pretty cute. We didn't even get to use this table. It's just the space was too tiny here, I think, to park this table. Like, Chad, it would have been way too congested. So I went with the small circle table for that reason. Okay, we need some cute lamps and we need a cute carpet. And I don't think there's anything else in here that we're gonna end up using. We've used it all. Except this and this, of course, we're not gonna be using those. But yeah, let's get to a little lamp, a little lampy lamp. Thank you so much for stopping in here. I hope you guys have a really lovely rest of the weekend and I will see you soon. Chad, is there any lamps that are like your absolute favorites in here? I love this one. I feel like I always try to use this lamp. I love it. I love this one so much. Like two of my faves right there for sure. Even this one is beautiful. Maybe this one might look better for us. Let's see. No, it's doing too much. Doing too much. Okay, chat, I'm not mad at this. How are we feeling? Also, are my tables even aligned? This one's a little forward. Okay. Okay. All right, cutesy wootsy. Chat. I'm chewing, but you know I'm internally battling trying to use this carpet and this carpet. Not those swatches. But I feel like these are like my favorite bedroom carpets. And I'm not mad at the black. Do you guys think I'm doing too much with the carpet? Let me know. But I feel like she feels cozy and I'm okay with that. Looks comfy cozy for sure. Over here, I want to do a long mirror with something hanging over here. So you ended up adding the creamer to it, Shadow? I love these and I just can't wait to get more use out of them. Like, how nice are these moldings on the walls? Won't be here though. So yeah, let's get a mirror going, and we don't have to do one stuck to the wall. We could do a bigger one that kind of leans. So let's see what our options are. I am looking to see if that other mirror I love so much from Jungle Adventure could maybe work for us in this room. Hold on. Where is she? I feel like I'm not spotting things today. Like right away. I feel like I scrolled past it like 5 times. Okay, I'm doing the most to try to find that swatch. Here it is. I got her. Do we like her, or is she just not a vibe in here? Let me know, Besties. Maybe we can do some wall hanging stuff over here. Like, chat, let's go back. That's okay. That's okay. That sounds like the perfect thing to do on a Sunday, bestie. So honestly, I'm cheering for you. I am cheering for you. And we haven't done too much since you were here last. We kind of just made our way upstairs. And yeah, made our way upstairs. We did a little hallway moment. And I'm trying to sort out what I want in the bedroom that fits Madi's vibes here. So I went with putting the music kit's picture above the bed and all of that. Rest is definitely the key, Shadow. We gotta listen to our bodies. Like, that is just the #1 thing out there. You know? We gotta listen to what the body needs. Okay, we did have one of these in Shady Acres, so maybe I will use another one that's similar, but I love this one for her so much. Like, too much. Like, too much, chat. But yeah, we're going to try our best to hold off on using anything we already had in Shady Acres. So here, chat, I want to see that little, it's like a bag and a jacket hanging on a hook. Where the heck is it? What the heck? Here it is. I was like, what in the heck? So yeah, we got one of these. As much as I would love for us to be using the lilac swatch, the jacket's green and it's just doing too much in my opinion. So I'm so happy with this right here because you guys know I love a good hanging bag, hanging jacket moment. So this is what I'm going to keep on this wall right here. This I think is calling for a little plant. And you know what, chats? I think I've decided that even though we have the chair to the vanity right here, the little extra chair, even though it is a little bit extra, I still think I'm going to keep her. And we need some art over here as well. So yeah, we're basically just working on cluttering up the little space we have for her bedroom. Oh, I love that thing too. It's so cute. Okay, not me trying to do the absolute most right now to find a place for her because she's too cute to leave behind. Okay. Doing the absolute most. Okay, so I'm going to go back upstairs. And yeah, little plant moment, little piece of art here. There's also some shelves that come with Modern Luxe that maybe we could pop out right under a picture or something if we feel like we still need more. Like, this has a nice purple swatch for us. Let's do that. And there's the makeup as well. Yes. Because again, her computer desk is out here. This is kind of just like a makeup area. I don't know why I didn't calculate before I moved it, but hopefully, yes. Chat, we're getting very lucky with the placement of things today. Like, how did we get it every time today? Usually it takes me like 50 tries to do things, but today is just like one of those lucky days where everything is just working out. Like, every single time I place something, it's working out, and I'm just so grateful. Sometimes I'm just like missing it every time, but even here, we shrunk it. We got all three first shot. Let's go, besties. I'm gonna maybe put something else, maybe that little necklace rack, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, that's doing way too much. What the heck is this? I hope everyone's having a really wonderful day so far. I'm really grateful to be here, simming it up with you guys. I always love a good Sims moment, so I'm happy to be renovating Maddie's house and yapping it up with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna get the plant going next because the corner is just looking too crazy for me. Hold on. Okay, the plant is large, but we have the space for it. And I'm not really mad at it either. Like, this POV, it doesn't look bad to me. Actually, you know what? Let's put the blow dryer on her vanity here. All right, so I'm really happy with this wall so far. Let's give it a save. And then we can work on some floor clutter here. Maybe we can get a little stack of boxes, the shoe box opened. Yeah, some of those creamers are like zero sugar. Chat, not me with my plate. I'm trying to eat a piece of this French toast right now. Okay. So before my loved one decided they wanted to make French toast again and like work their skills a little bit, and I'm here taste testing, I had made a little lemonade. But I also have water. So water for now as I finish up these little French toast pieces. Which, chat, I'm giving an 8 on 10 today, okay? But yeah, I have a lemonade and water. What about you? Well, you have your little coffee going, right? Little coffee moments. Okay, this is what I've been hunting down here, chat. The little shoebox. Little shoebox moments. And we used all the pairs of like single shoes downstairs. So I don't think I'm going to be using those again. Okay, what if, hear me out, what if I toss this over? Chris, I know my loved one. Okay, I think you were here for last time where they made their like trial run of French toast and I rated them a 7 on 10. They were vibing to go for a round 2 today. So I was like, okay, I'll have that. And I had said that the crust was too crunchy last time. So they cut the edges off and they put little berries on there. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. So yeah, I'm just nomming some little French toast with berries on it. And yeah, strong 8 today. Strong 8s with lots of potential, chat. Okay, I'm looking for, just so you guys are not like, what the heck are you doing? I'm looking for anything, stackable boxes, stackable storage, anything like that. I'm not looking for a specific one. I just want to have some cozy clutter right around the vanity next to the shoebox. So any stacked boxes, I'm down to try her out, see what she looks like. But yeah, chat, I've been having such a lovely time renovating with you guys. So thank you all again for taking the time to be here with me. I really appreciate that. Okay, I am not at all mad at that. Yes, exactly, Shadow, exactly. They got this. I know they do. Like, they've already improved so much from the last time. So I got good vibes that they will get better and better. Okay, not the little bowler shoes. These are really giving bowling alley. The second pair there. So I don't know about those. I truly don't, chat. Oh, let's go, Chris. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, these are all too bright. I don't want that one too bright. So I think I'm going to go with her. Well, I appreciate that, Shadow. It's always nice to see you here. I have a great time yapping with you all. So thank you for taking the time. Okay, let's look for a piece of art for this wall right here. I don't know, chat, what it is I want on this wall. So I feel like we should just go here and just generally look around. Like, we definitely don't want a mirror. That's for sure. Like, I know that much. That's all I got, though. I don't want a mirror there because we have one on the other side. And we have one here as well. So we're all good on the mirror fronts. Oh no, Shadow, you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? So if that means putting your phone away for the day, you got this, though. I'm cheering for you. Anytime you're free, I'm always happy to see you. Chat, I am all the way struggling right now. Not just a little bit, all the way struggling, okay? Because I don't know what I want. So it's kind of hard when you don't know what you want to like know what you're looking for, if you will. So, Okay, the purple swatch is so cute though. I would have loved to plop her somewhere in this house. I just don't know if it's going to work for us. What the heck, chat? I don't know why, like literally nothing is looking good to me. I'm like, meh. Everything is giving meh. I mean, this is not the worst for Madi's aesthetic. So maybe we can hold on to that for now. Maybe we can hold on to that right now. Okay, so I know we're not all the way finished, but I'm gonna just like try to add a couple things into the bathroom to start us off here. Now I would definitely like a counter going across. Obviously, you guys know I was gonna say that. Let's see though, because we used the life and death sink downstairs. Yes. Okay, that's a really great suggestion. Okay, okay. I plopped this just because I was like, this might also work for us. The frames aren't black or whatnot. But let's take a look at some of those. Because if I do recall, they have a dark brown frame on those. And we are working with dark browns as well in here. So I'm not mad at all about trying that. Okay, you know what? Let's work smarter, not harder, chat. I'm going to open up life and death. Because I was about to scroll for 6 hours for no good reason. So yeah, chats. Okay, now there's some that have purple, like Cordelia's, pregnant Cordelia. Chat, you know, she's one of my favorites. This one is one that I think could really work for us if we wanted it to. Because it's got some purple in there. Hold on, let's get a whole empty wall to just try some stuff out. If I'm being honest, now that I've turned the camera, for some reason, why do I love them right here? Like having two right above the stairs? Okay, you know what? I think we're going to keep this because I just really randomly use this wall to try them and I kind of just love them here. So you know what? Let's space them out. Hold on a sec. A little more of a space vibe right here. And let's see if we can get two swatches that include some purple. So Preggers Cordelia, I'm good with that. She's an icon. And I am not mad about keeping the one that I had before. That one is beautiful as well. Ooh, this one is nice too, but the water is definitely blue, even though it's kind of giving lilac. Ooh, there's also her. Ooh, okay, we got options on. First of all, do you think it looks cute above the stairs here? Because again, I didn't intend for anything to go above the stairs, but now that I got them there, I kind of love it. Who are we choosing? Who are we choosing? Water girl here. Water girl with bird. Water girl with a local bird. Pregnant Cordelia with, what is that, a strawberry? Yeah, pregnant Cordelia nomming a strawberry with some bunnies and carrots. Because I am literally not mad at any of these. Like, they're all really cute, chat. They're all looking pretty cute out here. Okay, why do I kind of like this combination? Is this crazy? I think it's because the skies are very similar. And this one has the whole like sun, moon, and this one has a star. Okay, so thank you again for that suggestion. I think we're looking cute here. And I think these two are pretty cute. They're giving a little bit of those occulty vibes for Ravenwood, and I'm not mad at that. I think I like this one the best. And yeah, I feel like that one just pairs well with it. Like, we got a good little match going there. But we do have other options. If you guys think that this is not it, don't be shy. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh. It's a freaking lobster, chat. I was like, what the heck is that? A whole lobster. It's a whole lobster. Okay. All right. I did not expect that at all. Like, I was like, from here, I'm like, what is that even? Okay, a little lobster guy. Water girl, definitely. I think she's our winning one for sure. And I just like, I'm not obsessed with the aspect of the werewolves, but the fact that the sky matches in the two paintings, I feel like they were meant to go near each other. But then again, chat, don't be shy to be like, bestie, I don't think so. I'm going to work on the bathroom, you guys. Were lobster, no. A were lobster. I swear, they did the most to feature like different animals in those pictures. Cordelia with her bunnies, the lobsters. I don't know what the heck was going on, but okay. So chats, we have the washroom over here. And before we end the stream and all that, I definitely want to go into live mode. I want to invite the Shady Acres Club over. And I think maybe, I'm not sure, depends on when we finish, but I think that next time we stream from Shady Acres, we'll pick up where we left off at the Evans household, because we were really getting Maverick and Malcolm cozy, okay? They were building a little love bar moment and all of that. So yeah, maybe we'll pick back up where we left off from their house next time we do Shady Acres. And then for the rest of the stream today, we'll finish up all like the little things we can and just invite the club over to test out the space. So yeah, I think maybe with that being said, we can do about a half an hour more-ish. But we'll see at that point. You guys know sometimes I stretch it out. Okay, does life... No, sorry. Not life and death. Does Royalty and Legacy have a black swatch? Okay, yes. Okay, hear me out. Maybe we can get the swatch in black. Yes, I'm so down for that. Hold on. Let me get the flooring from over here. So I don't want to have the exact same stuff as the downstairs bathroom, but I'm okay with like the flooring being the same. I'm not mad at that. Now, I can go for putting the toilet maybe over here, because I would like for us to have an upstairs shower situation as we only have a bath down here. But let me know, chat. Let me know. Ooh, also, I'm not going to be shy to take the sleek bathroom kit toilet here, duh, and plop her in the corner. All right, chat. We're going places. We're doing things. Sort of. Now, it's a little crazy to me that there's molding and a shower, okay? But what if it's like all the way waterproof? It's just a game, chat. This is a game. It's not that serious. Nothing going on in the game or surrounding the game is ever that serious. So... do you guys think we should tile out the back wall? Do you guys think it doesn't even matter? It's just a game? Or do we get an actual shower kind of like this one going? I barely ever use these anymore. But I'm not at all mad about doing that if we have to. So let me know. I don't mind. I'm going to open sleek bathroom kit, chat. I'm going to help myself to some of that sleek bathroom kits. I don't think any kit has ever gotten as much use as that one. I feel like it's a all the time. It's a all the time. Thank you, Shadow. I do my best. I do my best. Okay, chance. I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad that the shower is on molding. I'm not at all mad about any of this. It's not that serious. So I think if it's not like giving you guys all the way the ick and you guys don't hate it so much, I'm going to keep it. I'm just going to put some little accessories on the wall here. Maybe they're like maybe they're made of tile or plastic or something. Water resistant, chats. The best on the market, water resistant moldings for the walls. I'm not at all mad about her. I think I'm going to put a towel rack like this, though. Hear me out. Just like that, chat. So she doesn't take too much space anywhere else. I like that, and I'm not mad about it. Let's go with maybe this over here. All right, perfect. If we're all okay with it, so am I, chat. You already know. You already know, chat. And I'm going to put the carpet gray just to switch it up a smidge. A little smidge, a little smidge. And obviously, we're going to need a nice little mirror moment happening in the middle there. So let's get to that also. Okay, not doing too much. And I'm also not mad about leaving the blow dryer on the vanity and keeping this side maybe a little more clear. Maybe we could also plop out another little candle. Something like that. We're going to check it out as we go along. Now this, as we know, is the mirror that comes with the kits. But I still think we can look around maybe. Like, she is cute though, every time. Okay, she's a really good option for me. We didn't use her yet. So let's test out some other stuff and circle back if we don't find anything. Sim, welcome in and happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? Thank you for being here. We are renovating a cutesy wootsy little house in Ravenwood for my sim Madi at the same time as testing out the new music kit as much as we possibly can. Mixing it with other things and just seeing what works for us. So this is just a little overview of what we did in the first half of the stream. And then we made our way upstairs. We've got a hallway, bedroom, and ensuite up here. And we're kind of trying to add some little cozy details and all that. So right now we're working this bathroom. And I need a cute mirror. Because if I don't find one, chat, I am going to sleek bathroom kit that mirror like so fast. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, let's try her. Ooh, okay, chat. I already really like that because it fits like right into the molding. So I am not mad about her. Let me know if it's doing too much and you prefer the squiggly guy. But I think this might be the one I go with here. Just got home doing some dishes. I am cheering for you. Chat, dishes are not one of my fave things. So I feel like I need to work up a lot of courage before I touch a dish and stuff like that. Chat, you guys know I'm squeamish. I'm a little squeamish girl. Okay. Do we want a bathroom robe right over here? I think we can get one downstairs and upstairs. Where the heck are the robes in here? Wall decorations? I always forget. I always forget, chats. Also, chat, I managed to do the whole thing without using the lug trio. Super proud. I feel like 90% of my homes have a lug trio somewhere. Okay, little robe. I'm looking for you. I don't know where you are. I'm going to write robe in here. Robe. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think the robe looks like a 10 here. Maybe we can raise these so that they're the same height as the robe. Looks a little better. I don't know if that's way too high now. Okay, it truly might be. So let's just not do too much. That looks good. And we have a lilac swatch in here. So I'm going to go with that for upstairs. And then for downstairs, maybe she takes some little baths down here. I don't know. I think that looks cute. Perfect. But I mean, we do have the lilac carpet here though. No, I still like the black one better. We could do gray even. Okay, I'm good with gray here and purple upstairs. Okay, chat. I think our cozy, cutesy little bathroom is pretty much done. And I think she looks good. I'm not at all mad about it. I think we can also maybe get something above here. Michelle, take some time to go rest if that is how you're feeling. I know you were already not feeling super well yesterday. So I'm cheering for you that with a bit of rest, some water, maybe have a little honey and lemon tea or something. With all of that, you'll feel better. But give yourself grace. Don't be too hard on yourself. You'll get through this. Okay, chat. I'm going to the kitchen to see if I drop her this shelf from the music kit. Okay, chat, never mind. They're never going to be able to sit with that. It's huge. But what if I shrink her though? What if I shrink her though? Okay, they're cute, but the little bracket is doing too much in the bathroom for me. So maybe a simpler, more cozy shelf could be cute here. One that doesn't take up too much space either, because it's not realistic having huge shelves behind the toilet. Because, Chan, how would you ever get up and sit down? You know what I mean? Okay. Not mad. But I want to center it out a little bit. Okay, I think a little shelf moment over the toilet was needed. So I think we can put a little clutter up here. My question to you guys for the bathroom, I think 2 is more than enough, but do you guys think we need 3? Don't be shy, let me know. I just feel like that would be kind of too high up to reach anyway, so that's why I went with 2. But we could always pop in a 3rd one. Okay, where's bathroom? Bathroom clutter kits. Okay, there's a little basket with toilet paper. Maybe we can get her. That's base game though, I think. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to sort out what the vibe I'm going for up here is. So I'm thinking a little plants. Maybe some of those little salts and stuff like that. Where are they? There's a tray. Here it is. Here she is. So yeah, I'm thinking something like this. Oh, she's a little bit bigger than the shelf, chats. Okay, hold on. I think that if I move the shelf out, I can maybe stick it to the wall and then put the shelf back. Okay, I missed. Okay, chat, our streak of getting things in the perfect spot the first time is done now with this tray. But I'm so grateful for all the ones I got there in the first place. Okay, there's the shelf. There's the tray. So I'm not mad at that at all, actually. And then up here, little plant with a candle is what I'm thinking will fit the best. No, not in the center. Not in the center. Okay, I gotta move her over as well. It's getting stuck to the lower shelf. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We can make this happen. Okay, she's like on the edge if I put her on this side. I initially wanted the plant on the right and the candle on the left, but I might just have to settle for this. I mean, of course, unless... Okay, hold on. Good gosh, Chad. It's clipping to the gosh darn toilet. You gotta be kidding me. Not the gosh darn toilet, Chad. Hold on, hold on. We got this one. We got this. There it is, Chad. So I have put the candle where we want it. No toilet to block us from that. Now I would like a plant next to it, and I think that's good for our little bathroom shelf moment. But before we do that, I'm gonna keep everything here and just kind of... Do we have any little plants in the maker box? No, just the one we already used. That's okay. That's okay, chat. Let's find another one. Chat, not be looking in the entirely wrong category for a plant. Okay, I got it. I'm in the right spot this time. We're getting close to the end of this renovation. I've had such a fun time just making this house look cute and all that. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Hopefully it looks cute when I park the shelves back. Okay, it's off by a smidge. All right, chat. I think she's looking really cute. There we go. I like that. I think she's cute. I think the bathroom is charming, chats. I don't think it needs anything else. If anything, maybe two little lights right here we can go for. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, chat. We're going to try it, though. Some little wall lights, little wall light moments. Not the void critter, chat. Like something like this, I think makes the bathroom look a little bit warmer. But what do you guys think? Absolutely adorable. I love it for us, chat. So that is the bathroom for Madi's room. Now, what I'm thinking we have left to do, maybe we can get a little thing for the edge of the bed. But I don't know if it being half on the carpet and half off will look weird. So we can try it. But if it's doing too much, we're going to get rid of it. Okay, hold on, hold on. So yeah, chat, I don't mind this one. You guys let me know if she's doing too much though. I'm also trying to sort, do we think that something is needed on this wall or she is okay? Because if not, I think we're pretty much good to go in live mode and just test play our little cutesy house, chat. I've had, again, such a lovely stream with you guys. So thank you so much for joining me. I'm just doing a little overview before we head down, go into live mode and invite everybody over. And I'm not even mad that we added the random ottoman over here. It's okay. All right, besties. I think we can test play her. I think we're good. Okay. So let's start by inviting our Shady Acres Club over here. I was like, why isn't anyone showing up, chat? I had it paused. Don't mind me. Just doing my best. Chat, where? Okay, I was like, where's Christian going? He literally passed the gate, did a whole turn. He took the scenic routes. Aston too. Aston's doing the same thing. Okay, let's see, Alicia. 3 for 3, sis. Yep. I don't know about this Shady Acres Club chat. Mav, are you going to do the same? Is anyone just going to go in the gates? So let's see what it's looking like inside because we just invited our club over, Shady Acres Club, to test the little house out. We can always also get a board game. Child, look at the lighting and the solarium on the kitchen table. What a vibe it is in here. I'm so happy that we decided to have an eating area plus a little cozy area. So thank you all for voting. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly get us a board game maybe for the table because we could have ordered that from the phone. I don't know why I went and built by him. Hold on, hold on. Where is she, chids? Where is my little board game? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let's see if they can all sit around. Only one person. Everyone's off the lot. Okay, Aston is already making himself all the way at home by heading straight to the upper level here. Oh, it's because his girlfriend is there. Chat, I can't wait for Aston and Alicia to have babies, okay? Who do you think they will look like the most? Like, his eye color is also very uncommon in my game. I think like less than 10 sims out of my 470 sims or something have this. So I wouldn't be mad about that. Her eyes are like a nice little light brown moment. So yeah, we got a lot of interesting genes that I can't wait to see. So at least we know this nook over here is functional. We're just doing a little test play before we head for like the end of the stream. So yeah, I want the friends to stay over. Dishes are done. Let's go now making coffee. Okay, do you have any interesting creamers going on? I've been asking everyone this question all day long. Okay, is everyone outside still? No, it seems like they've made their way inside. So let's see if they want to play the board game. Okay, the twins are available. Everyone else, I don't know what the heck they're even up to. But I'm down for that. I want to see if they can get in here. Yes. Okay, let's go. Just a little bit of milk. Looking cute, looking cute. Okay, I'm happy they can get in here. The lighting is awesome as well. But yeah, besties, we'll be live a little longer. So hit that subscribe if you haven't already because I'm live playing The Sims 4 every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday in the colder months, and Sundays, of course. And next Sunday is my birthday stream. So mark it down. If you guys have no plans, I'd love to see you here in chat and just yap with you as we celebrate. We'll be at the Taylor's. And I'm thinking, hear me out, but I'm thinking as a birthday celebration, besides having the traditional skeleton pop out of the birthday cake, I think we're going to build a new version of the market, chat. You know I love a good market. You know I love the tailors. So I feel like it's the perfect combination for a birthday stream. So yeah, Bezies, next Sunday, August the 2nd is when we will be celebrating my birthday together live. And I also post a bunch of other cozy content in between. Crafting, collecting, nostalgic vibes. Okay, but where the heck is the rest of the people out here? Doing push-ups up here. Okay, while Aston is on the computer. I'm missing one. I am missing one. Chat, I am missing one club member here. Where the heck are they? We got 3. 4 or 5 by the computer. Oh, and there's 6 right there. What's behind this house? So Chad, if you've never been to the Morning Vale neighborhood of Ravenwood, you can use the bell tower to summon Grim. There's little ghosties and stuff like that that show up here. Super duper cute. And also, if you jump in here, your sim will turn to a ghost for what I think is 8 hours. And you also do get your tombstone from that experience. So if ever you wanted to do the Sugar Skulls collection, you could use your tombstone from jumping in the Baleful Bog to get them all. And we've done it before. It was so fun. Okay, we have the Ravenwood Welcoming Committee. Chat, I love so much when it varies between neighborhood what the welcome wagon is called. So Chad, for Ondarian, it's the Royal Welcome. For Ravenwood, it's the Ravenwood Welcoming Committee. So Chad, first up, Roxy and Odessa are at the door. These were my first sims to move to Ravenwood when I got the pack. So this is just perfect. Her dad is Grim, Chad. What on earth is that? Why does it look like that? Okay, I'm going to put that on the table, but it looks blue a little bit. Is this okay to eat? Is it safe to eat this bread, Chad? I don't know. Let's get a good look at it. Okay, I think it was just the lighting. Made by Roxy. Stop. Why did I go in build mode, Chad? My bad. My bad. Chad, why is it called that? This bread is not dangerous to eat, right? I don't know if I've ever had this bread before. I'm a little bit scared by the name, chats. Just a little bit. Who is screaming back there? Chad, these two have lived neighbors for ages and there was never anything between them. Today, she's been yapping with him the most out of everyone. Do you think she's starting to see him in a different way now that she's moved away from Shady Acres? He's always just been like the artsy kid next door and she was always like the music girl next door. I don't know. I'm interested to see your thoughts on this combination here. Yes, Odd. I think that is the perfect birthday celebration vibe for me as I love making a different version of the market all the time. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So I think we can expect the tailors for Sunday, August the 2nd. I just think it makes the most sense for us. So we probably won't play tailors from now till then, but Sunday, August 2nd, I think we will be jumping into the tailors Let's Play, building that cutesy little market. I've got a place in mind as to where I want to build the markets, but I'm gonna let that simmer a little bit and I will let you guys know that day if that's exactly like where we ended up building because I have this like idea, you know? Just wanna see if it's gonna work first. They should date, I know. Today's the first day where I'm really like, okay, but like maybe you guys actually work. Look, she's trying to talk to him again. Now, chat, the whole Shady Acres Club is here. She's just really like, you know, seeming a little interested in him. It's so funny. I have this screenie where she's pulling him such like a side eye, and I always laugh at it. But maybe there was something a little more we didn't know about there. Chat, not Waylon. I was like, who's making those sounds? What the heck? What the heck was that? So yeah, chat, next time we do Shady Acres, we're gonna go back to Maverick's house. Maverick and Amaya are twins for anyone just joining us. And Maverick has met someone that I think he might be like really, really into. So I wanna work more on their relationship. But chat, I had a lovely time today with you guys. I'm down if you guys want to do 30 more minutes. But it would kind of just be like, us hanging out in here and watching them interact and stuff like that. So let me know if you guys are down. Because I was saying I was going to get off in a few minutes. But I'm okay for 30 minutes. I think I can do a chat. I want us to cook a little meal too. And I want to visit the cow plant in the city center. Like, I think Madi's gonna end up like hanging out with it a lot, because I feel like nobody takes care of these guys. Like, they're always just out here. So I definitely want to feed them. Definitely not eat the cake. Also, you socialize. I guess we can teach it something. Chat, not everybody upstairs in the hallway. Chat, my first live streams with a microphone. Because I've been going live for about 2 years. I think it hit 2 years in May. But since February, so it's about a year since February, I have a microphone. And her household was the first like let's play I ever did with a microphone. I got Life and Death a little bit late. And then we had Odessa, our Grimborn. So I can't believe it every time I see her. Oh my gosh. Waylon is screaming. Where even is he? Outside? Not Titania, chat. This is a diabolical combination here. Every time she comes around, she's draining people's energy left and right. So I'm going to cheat her needs right away. So, she'll have her own energy. See, she knows it. She's like, I'm good here. I'm leaving. Chat, I got to say the Sims team did really a good job with the way these lights are hung. I think they look adorable. Okay, our little buddy is good. He's all good here. Percival, and what was your name, bestie? Oh, they didn't give him a name. That's savage. Chad, should we name the crow? What should we name the crow? This is Percival here. I don't know, we'll think of something, but I want a cool name for it. So every time we see it, we can be like, calling it by its name, if you will. Ooh, we got a little red bar moment there. I don't know what happens. Oh my gosh, Maddie and Odessa don't like each other. Why? Chat, when my Sims get a red bar, I'm like, what was said? What could have possibly been said that you have a red bar? Not Odessa, chat. What? Oh my gosh, Chad. He must really like her. He's like running all the way over here in the rain with a whole umbrella to socialize with her. Stop it right there. Was Maddie's like, okay, no, he is. He is. I thought he was taking a turn. He is. Where are you going? I was just inventing this whole lore that he was coming to see Maddie, but he seems to be like running down the block over here. I gotta follow this guy. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, chats. I swear he was running to see Madi. All he did was take a little turn over here and race back. What the heck is this sim doing right now? Chat, that's one of mine because the first gens that I made, everyone, oh my gosh. And not only that, did he slip on the floor. Are you okay, sir? But yeah, after 100 sim years on a long calendar, my sims will turn to ghost. Chat, Stevie's here. What the heck? What are you doing here, sis? Actually, besties, I think we're going to do 15 more minutes. This way, we're not doing too much. I just want to kind of end off with everyone test playing the house and all that. And so far, it seems fine, but I need to know, okay, who's responsible for moving the freezer bony guitar? Is it us? No. Where is our guitar, chat? Okay, I swear, guys, we put a freezer bony guitar right here, and she is all the way gone. Who has it? Like, Sims cannot put other Sims stuff in their inventories anyway, so chat, how did our guitar disappear? What the heck is going on? Okay, let's end this club meeting right now. I need to track down the guitar, chat. I mean, we could always just scoop up another one, but I need to know what the heck happened to our original? Oh, it's right here, chat. Okay, we're good. We are good. I did panic for a short second. So yeah, Bezies, we'll do about 15 more minutes. And then I'll be back on Tuesday streaming The Sims 4. And I'm not sure where we'll be. Maybe we will be at Maverick's house, working on him and Malcolm's relationship, working on Amaya's thrifty career. They're twins. They live in the same household. So we can play POV them next time. Or we can go back to twinning together because Cooper just moved to Dumbele and I wanted us to renovate his home as well. So we've got a couple options for Tuesday's stream. So yeah, Bezies, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I've had a really lovely day with you guys. I really appreciate you guys taking the time to be here and all of that. And also, of course, for any input in the chat, for voting on the polls and all of that. I think I'm going to stay just a couple more, Eric, just a few more. We're going to interact with Percival. I'm going to have her go home. Did this thing just appear out of nowhere or what? I swear it wasn't there a second ago. But yeah, I'm going to go back and take a look at those mods. And pick up the more traits one. If you say it's safe to grab it, I didn't need updating. I'm going to go get the more traits mod. This way I can add a little cutesy extra trait that I got. And chat, another thing I was looking for, I forgot to tell you, was more aspirations mod. I've never had that. The traits vibe is new to me. So obviously it kind of got the ball rolling for random mods. I don't want anything too crazy mod-wise, but new aspirations could really be fun as we've done a lot of the aspirations the game comes with. So yeah, let me know if you guys have had more mods. I'm sorry, more aspirations mod. Okay, but Percival's actually really cute. Okay, let's have her go home. Okay, as of this point right now, we're in the 10-minute countdown to today's stream. I always love to count it down, so I'm not just saying bye randomly. But yeah, Bezies, 10 more minutes. And maybe we can come here and just like interact with some of this stuff. Nothing we can do with that. I mean, what did I really expect? It's a literal shelf. But yeah, super, super happy with everything that we did. Looking really cute. So thank you guys again for all your input in here. Let's maybe, oh no, we already have that one open. Okay, let's maybe end off with her cooking her first meal in her house. Okay, we got a level 2 cooking skill. This could be absolutely chaotic, but I'm still willing to jump in here and try it out to make our first meal ever in our new home here in Ravenwood. Okay, we don't have like a world of selection because again, we got a level 2 going on here. A whole level 2 more. Okay, chats, let's make some spooky cookies because I feel like that's very Ravenwood to do that, okay? So let's bake some cookies for the last few minutes of today's stream. Yeah, there's so many good little treats, Shadow. I think the cookies will be cute. I really hope, you know, she doesn't make a fire happen with that big, strong level 2 she's got going on. But we're going to do our best here. But yeah, chat, thank you to anyone who subscribed to the channel. It means the absolute world to me. If you haven't already, click that subscribe, chat. And if you're having fun, hit that like button as well. All these things mean the world to me. Yes, Madi cooking up a storm. This is her first little... Oh. Whoops. Not again, not again. Okay, chat, so far, no fire. Let's go. The interaction seems almost done too, so I think we made it through. I was just hoping. First cooking experience, no fire would be really nice. Okay, let's take a look at these little cookies right here. Okay, chat, how cute are these? How cute! The little pumpkin right here is so cute. Oh, I don't think anyone's ever in the mood for that. So I hope that was the last crash of the day for you. And you end up having some real fun in there. Like when the game does an infinite load or a crash, I'm like, why? Why? I'm not even mad that we ended up adding the ottoman after. Like, she looks cute. The guitar case is huge, chat. I wish this would have been a separate object. Make grilled cheese. Let's go. I'm always down for a grilled cheese. So you know what? Let's make one of those, single serving. Yeah, because we got about 5 minutes left to today's stream. So yeah, let's make a little grilled cheese while we're still here. And then I'll be back on Tuesday. Have a great day, Lita. Thank you so much for being here. We're just about to end soon anyways. Chat, look how gorgeous that grilled cheese is. Looking a little bit crispy. I truly am not mad at that shelf in back, chat. Truly, I am not mad at that shelf in back at all. I feel like I'm going to do this again in the future. But this is the Music Den kit. That's a lot to say. I really got to put that out there. The Music Den kit is a bit wild. But I do like all the stuff that came with it. And I really think we'll get good use out of this shelf again. I love how she's showing off her skills right before the end of the stream. She's like, I heard you guys had a couple minutes left. Let me play you a little song. Well, I'm grateful to have you here, Shadow. Shadow, I love the way this guitar has a little tail in the back. You can kind of see it from this angle. It's so cute. Okay, that went in our inventory. No, okay, so basically what I think is happening here is she keeps trying to use the guitar here and somehow it clips through the wall when she puts it back because we just saw it happen. So now I know if I don't see our guitar anywhere, it's probably just behind the glass. Not her using her cozy cute bathroom like this. I love this little bathroom so much. Chad, I had so much fun today. Super duper grateful for it. And I cannot wait to stream again on Tuesday because I'm loving just like showing you guys my forever save. You know, renovating homes and just... Chad, this is like an everlasting project. Like, I don't think it can ever be complete. I think they call it a forever save because secretly, Chad, it will take you forever and ever. Well, at least we're getting to see the speaker in action before we end the stream. We got 2 minutes left, chats. And don't be shy if ever you guys have questions or anything like that, or if you think of something after the stream, just write to me under the video or on a community post. Don't be shy. If ever you want to talk about something, you can always let me know that way. But I had a really great day, guys. We did some cute work in here, that's for sure. And thank you again to anyone who has subscribed to the channel. It means the absolute world. Don't be shy, Shadow, here. It's just good vibes here. It's a lot of just chilling, being silly gooses together and all of that. So don't have to be shy here. I'm a little bit shy myself, but I really do my best to, like, you know, shine through. Well, I'm happy she's just testing everything out for us. And I'm obsessed with this thing in the smaller swatch. Like, I'm just so happy about it. And again, Odd, I don't know if you're still here. Oh, you are here. This thing looked absolutely cute. So I want to say thank you again for the plant idea and for the two cute picture frames. I love the way everything turned out here. Like, chats. This was a team effort today, and I think we really made it happen. So, Bezies, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right over here. I want to say thank you so much for this lovely day. I always have a great time with you guys. So, thank you for being here with me. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed to the channel. I hope you guys also had fun doing our little renovation, little quick recap for the upstairs, hallway, bedroom, and bathroom that I'm literally obsessed with because she's so cute. And then we head down the stairs, and this is our little floor plan for the downstairs, which I'm obsessed with. And we'll circle back here when we're doing Shady Acres for sure. But that's it for me today, besties. Hopefully I'll post some cute little shorts or videos before Tuesday's stream. But I will be back on Tuesday for some Sims 4 live. So hit that subscribe, besties, and I will see